is reporting that he is a 60-year-old male. He's cut himself on his arms. There is a caution on this address for this male in particular. This male is known to give first responders a problem. So starting stage doesn't look like we're on scene yet.
7,000. Other stage.
2100.
Greenway Park by the DP gas station.
Same property. Could you either hit that one?
6.7, I'll get over there.
Shit. This is where I want to go. Oh my god. It's fucking narrow. Oh my.
Random.
The pulse 97. The blood pressure is 220/118. Glucose is 124 and stats are at 97.
Hey.
Copy that, 23 Random.
What's up, four corner? What up? Hey, missing remote.
So copy. We'll be here in a minute.
Good.
23 copy, thanks.
I'm sure Chopper's just got the bell turned off or something. He doesn't realize it. Or he's just fucking with me. Driving from Pittsburgh back home, all the way to White House, Ohio.
226 WD.
So, I do have to grab something to eat, though. I haven't eaten hardly shit all day, so. There's Pittsburgh. The job went pretty well. I was actually very pleased.
This is 3/28.
I'm just listening to their scanner right now. Pittsburgh here.
Complained in the first floor outfit at the 1410 and 6th Street garage. Reporting some type of a dog left alone in a vehicle on the 5th level.
One B. One little glitch, but we got by it. I'll order another part for them to just plug in one of the phones, but
Try to call back.
yeah, it went pretty well.
Stand by.
That window's house barricaded.
Back 14. Copy.
I want to go north. Okay, there's north. Turn right here. Okay, oh, okay, you're right there. Man, I could have pulled over right there. On the freeway here. You just made it home yourself?
122 no and doing a call back voicemail. 21 is back.
21 is back.
Nice.
80 copy, I'm back.
Like me some GNR once in a while. It's one of the first CDs I ever bought.
He's on their side.
Received. Please the camera down now. Please on scene requesting medics for an intoxicated female that was laying on the sidewalk.
I didn't get a chance to watch Lackluster's stream earlier because I was working, so I'm probably going to review that.
On the fifth floor in the luggage storage room caused by Steve.
Bottoms up? Okay, I wish.
The kitchen.
I wish.
We're back last company manual to your control. How did they copy for you? Would you request another one?
In 250 miles, I'll be able to. Shit, I might want to buy something before I... Anna. Heading home.
I know you guys are kind of just hanging around to see what happens and checking the status on scene. Alright, Officer Boy here. We just talked to one of the Zone 6 officers because they might do another ping, but I mean, we have no radius security, and everywhere they've checked has been cleared so far. Copy that.
First place I see looks like they have decent food. I'm pulling over.
Station 3228, 3224.
You gotta be gourmet.
5309 Camellia, intercepting 53rd and 54th. 19-year-old female was assaulted. Unknown exact injury. It to be after is no longer on scene.
We're already out of Pittsburgh, so I'm gonna turn that off. Oh shit. Sean talked to Como. Is that where he's at now? Here's the deal. We listen to that. Yeah, I'm not going to hit a travel plaza. I'm thinking, because we're not on the turnpike yet. I don't even see any signs on these exits. Madison Financial Advisors. Camp Horn Road. Yeah, most of the eating places at the travel plazas will be closed this late. They all fucking shut down early now. They used to be open 24 hours, but now that's all it's open is the little store inside. I do want to hit the plaza for gas though. Subway near me, fuck Subway. Oh, there's some things that are here. Looks like you can go. What else? Just to get and go. I don't see anything else. Giant Eagle. Hey, we'll go a little farther. Game move. Jersey Mike's, yeah, Jersey Mike's is good. Alright, anything hot. See, look, furniture stores. That's the only thing they show here. Oh, that's sponsored by Levin Furniture. Okay, never mind. I might hit the next one, but I'm not gonna try and play poker while I'm driving. I mean, it's different when I'm driving home from work because I know the area very well. I don't know this one very well. What's this, Fred's? What is this? Frosty something? Oh, it's a scrolling one. Damn it! Triple Fun. Wiper blades. Music Festival. Cindy Stock. 20. Freshie. Oh, it's the order shit. It's a good place to eat, just off, there's a cop up ahead, too. I'm on 279, on marker 11. I'd like to hit something before I get on the turnpike, though. I'm running into a little bit of sprinkles. Some sprinkles. Construction. Oh, that's why the cops here, because of the construction zone. think they're sealing cracks. Another cop? Wexford? Slice of pizza? You think they'll have anything at the Wexford exit? 2 miles? This lane disappears. Should we risk it? There might be something to eat here. Fucking boring. Am I going to be able to get back on the freeway if I get off here? There's always that. Okay, we got food sign. All right, what's this? Lodging. All right, we got a Hampton Inn here. Where there's lodging, there's usually food. Looks like food. All right. Starbucks. Sheets. Hey, there we go. Sheets. That'll work. Sheets has food. Might actually have them cook me something. I'll put something on for you guys to listen to while I'm in there. It's starting to rain pretty good all of a sudden, too. All right, which way is Sheets? Sheets is to the left. Thornhill Tap House. Ugh. Wish I had time for that. Go for a little brew scouts right there. Damn. Here, you got T-bones there. Were you telling us to put it up? I don't even know if I can start a game on mobile. What the fuck? Sheets is to the left. All right. I think we stopped here. Me and the wife stopped here one of the times on the way to Pittsburgh. Lincoln Yealer. Franklin Park. Might as well get gas here. Oh, $3.89. Never mind. We'll get it on the turn. Nah, we'll just get it here. Fuck it. We'll just get it here. I'm expensing this trip anyway. Let's put a video on for you guys while I'm out there pumping. Hi, Johnny. Heading home. Heading back to White House, Ohio. We'll grab a bite to eat, though. Let's see. Ooh, on your oath. Follow up on his buck fuckies. Where's Lacklusters from earlier? Well, it's 2 hours long. Oh, he wants it to go over that. All right, cool. $1 million.
Didn't even stop on it. Whoa, there it is. There it goes. Easy come, easy go, right? How you guys doing? It took a while to get this set up. We have a little spider friend. That's kind of cool.
I get paid for all the time and the miles. So yeah, it becomes worth it. The on-site itself, that job I just did, I made $800 on.
For today. So we're just gonna kind of wing it and hang out. If you guys want to ask questions, you can do all that. I'm in the middle of 3D printing some stuff. It's just starting up. If it's noisy, let me know, and we'll turn it off. So there's the printer. So I do have a little bit of some news, but before we get to that, I want to tell you guys, I'd been planning on a video for this for, like a month and a half, and it's probably the hardest video I've ever had to do. For very personal. To the lag fan. Oh, I don't remember that. I gotta figure out how to turn that off. That is old. That is hilarious. I have a very personal video coming out for the 1 million video, and now it's kind of not the 1 million video because this is kind of the 1 million video, but it's a story that involves somebody that's personal, not close. I'll just tell you guys. I was in Iraq in 2004 and in 2005. I don't know how to turn those off. I thought I did. I'll figure it out in a minute if it gets annoying. But I was in Iraq in 2004, 2005, and there was a bunch of dudes with us, obviously. There was about 2,000 of us in my unit, and one of the guys became a cop. A lot of the guys became cops. It's kind of the thing, kind of a big thing you do when you get out of the military. There's not a lot you can do with the type of stuff they teach you over there. So, welcome to the lag fan. A couple of years ago, somebody sent me a story. And while I was, actually, I'm turning the wrong volume down. One sec. I eventually realized that this story definitely needed to be covered. And it involved one of the guys that I was in Iraq with. And so I said, I'm not going to do it. I gotta figure out how to take off those notifications. And that shit is super hypocritical. I've only told a couple people about it, but I reached out Let me figure this out. I gotta figure out how to turn these things off. Dude, I made those like a year or two ago. Welcome to the lag fam. That's gonna get real annoying real quick, huh? Oh my goodness. Anybody have any experience with Streamlabs OBS? To the lag fam. Damn. Thank you for the members. New members. Tons of new members and super chats. Gifted members. Give me 1 sec while I figure out how to turn off those notifications. It's been way too long. What's up, Long Island Audit? I haven't even said hi to anybody. How rude. What a rude host. Give me 1 sec. Man, it's been a long time since I've streamed, so a lot of this technology has kind of changed, and I don't understand it anymore. I guess I'm not going to. If it keeps getting crazy, we'll mess with it. Put your camera on. Okay, so the story, this guy, I was in Iraq with him. He became a cop, did a bunch of stuff, and I'm not 100% sure if he's still in jail, but the last I heard he was in jail for some of the things he did as an officer. And so, of course, I asked all my platoon mates, hey, what do you guys think? Should I do this story? Because I have to talk about this guy. And it's not easy. And so at first I said I'm not going to do it. I don't want my platoon mates thinking negatively about me. And I feel bad for him. Because I know him, I have a somewhat personal connection with him for in a really difficult situation. And then the guy who sent it to me, years later, mind you, reached out and let me know he was kind of disappointed that I wouldn't do the story. And I realized I was kind of a hypocrite, you know? That on the channel we're saying like, hey, look at all these good cops standing around, they're not doing anything, they're not saying anything, and I'm not going to report on the story because I knew the guy. Like, so that was a pretty big revelation I had about a month and a half ago, so it's still pretty fresh, still simmering on that one. It's pretty interesting, but the video is almost done. It's going to be the longest video I've ever done. It's by far the hardest video. And it'll be interesting. It's pretty infuriating. And we're going to dive into some other, like, different topics with it. Like veterans, hiring veterans for police. I'm going to tell some personal stuff in that video. That I guess I can share some of it with you guys now. Basically, when I went to the military, I didn't want to be infantry or any combat arms, and I was just kind of like a lost kid, like didn't really know what to do. I tried to go to college. My car set on fire twice. The same car, two car fires, faulty wiring, and a subwoofer. Ended up joining the military. And when I got in there, they're like, what job do you want to do? We got infantry, we got combat engineer, we've got artillery, we've got XYZ. I said, yeah, you got anything that's like not combat related? Like, I just don't want to do that part of the military, you know? And I'm thinking, like, you guys teach me how to build satellites or something. I do my 4 years, I get out, and I can make 6 figures building satellites in the public sector. Sound cool? And they were like, well, we have this one job. It's called healthcare specialist. And basically you go to Fort Sam Houston in Texas. You train to be a nurse. So you'll have your LVN license. So I didn't even know what an LVN license was back then. And it takes some education, but it's the lowest nursing license you can get. Cook, right? I'll get to chat soon, but gosh, I'm so thankful you guys are here. It's pretty awesome. But they tell me healthcare specialist, you can become an LVN and then get out and be a nurse. And plus, you're at Fort Sam Houston at the hospital, and mostly girls.
All right.
4 girls to every 1 guy. So, signed up, BA specialist in the United States Army. And off I went. And at this like nursing school, there was about 400 of us on pay. And we said, okay, who's here for the Mike 6 program? And nobody got a shot. Mike 6 program. And he said, Mike 6 is the nursing program. So there's probably like 20 or 30 of us. It's like, oh yeah, it's and he said, no, I've got 6 names on the list. So who's here for the Mike 6 program? I'll just read the names. So he goes and reads the names. My name's not on the list, obviously. He says, everybody else that was not called, you guys are here for combat medic school. So that's when I learned that the Army had made me a combat medic. And 6 months later, I was embedded with a 2nd Battalion, 2nd Regiment, 1st Infantry Division, and I was sent to Germany to prepare to go to Iraq. And that was about a 9-month journey from like signing up to getting to Germany and going to train in the snow to go fight in Iraq. It made a lot of sense. But yes, Sergeant Brian Fagan was coming. By the time I got to Germany, I had this deep curiosity on what it would be like to actually shoot someone. And then I was 21, and I don't know. It sounded like a good idea at the time. It sounded fun. You know, they had like thoroughly brainwashed me.
Got some pot stickers.
Stand-up job.
Some chicken bites.
And turning me into something else, other than what I was when I got in.
Mm.
And of course, we went to Iraq and did a bunch of and I think I'm not muted, am I? I see one person that says I'm muted. Okay. Somebody, okay, audio's good. And so when I got out, like I had some pretty intense PTSD and had to seek mental health care for a number of years. I still go see a therapist every once in a while. But one of the biggest parts was the idea that I even let my brain go there, and had that curiosity.
Unsweetened iced tea.
Desire, I guess you would say.
No Diet Coke.
And so that was kind of fucked up. And I think that's one of the big problems with policing. I think most police feel something similar. You know, I think a lot of them join for the right reasons. A lot of them. I'm not going to say all of them, or even most of them, but a lot of them will join for the right reasons and become corrupted. And it's an environment and a system and a culture that they don't understand, probably still, and never will. And they get that same thing in there. They get brainwashed, and it becomes an us versus them mentality. And I think a lot of them, with that power, it's a lot of responsibility to hold that power. Just to be able to pull somebody over with a flip of a switch and turn your lights on. That's a lot of power. And I think a lot of them go to that same place that I did. So in a lot of ways, I can really understand what all these cops are going through mentally, and I think it's I don't want to say a mental handicap. It's not a handicap. A disorder of sorts. It's kind of like PTSD, but like while you're in it, like while it's happening. So anyway, that's what that video is going to be about. It's going to be cut down a lot faster, plenty smoother. You don't have to listen to me ramble and think about what I'm trying to say. So that's that. Outside of that, now we can start paying attention to chat. That's pretty much all I've got. I mean, I've got a little bit more news, and we're going to save that for just a minute. It's kind of big news. It's going to piss you guys off. Piss me off. I just found out about it about 30 minutes before. So let's see who's here. I've seen Long Island. Saw a bunch of new members. I know somewhere on this thing they don't tell me who joined, like where are the new people and stuff. I haven't used this thing in forever. Thank you, Scott. Welcome. Good to see you. Big G, how you been? Evie loves you. You ever gonna do a vid on my gun collection? No. I mean, probably not. I thought about making just a gun channel, but I mean, you can see it. There's plenty. This is just the office too, and of course you got. We have lots.
I don't like all the sugar and shit.
Not even in the house.
I'll get it as a treat once in a while.
I like firearms. I think everybody should own one. Thank you guys for joining. Audio is only working on the left channel. Oh my! I can see that.
I guess
I
port.
don't have a way to fix that at the moment. The music should be coming through on both. It looks like it's going left, right. Thank you for telling me about that. It's something I didn't think to check. I forgot that this is a single channel, and I didn't put it on long enough. Slushland and YouTube. What's up, Slushland? Do Demolition Ranch channel.
I can drink regular an espresso coffee and go right to bed.
Yeah, it'd be cool. I'd have a lot of fun. I got the property to be able to do it.
Caffeine doesn't affect me like that. I may get some weird dreams, but
lately I've been on that 5-7.
It's fucking pouring out.
Grind. If we got any shooters in the house, you guys can dog on me for that.
I thought this would be easy to drive and eat, but it's not. It ain't going to be. So I'm almost done.
Use mine at 3rd degree.
It's got a 2-hour stream here, though.
Give you 3rd-degree burns? I think you need a.
You guys hear that thunder?
Hey, Farley.
It's 742 Hill Avenue in Wilkinsburg, between Elm Street.
What's up, man? Good to see you. I'd go hang out with Demolition Ranch. You know what? And I've thought about that Salt Storm I've actually thought about it because I know like Donut and Brady
Yeah,
and all those guys. I'd do range day with them. You know, I don't necessarily hate those guys at all. The pistol? It's a pistol. We have 3 pistols within arm's reach, but yeah, the 5.7 is this pistol. It's
Ooh, 5.7.
It's a fun one. Get that on light. If you guys don't know, the 5.7 is essentially it looks like it doesn't look like a pistol bullet. It's basically a baby rifle bullet, but in a pistol. It's kind of similar to a 223. It's just shorter.
One of my favorite handguns to use in Tarkov.
They're fun. Bats here. Tucson. STC. What's up, John Eagle? I've seen some names. MMA TV.
Man, our pew pew pew.
Binge watching.
I'm watching the chat.
Is that Andre? I don't actually know. I don't know if you guys know ASD Docs. He started YouTube doing an MMA channel. If it's not Andre, welcome to MMA. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I haven't been watching MMA. It's been about a decade. Like BJ Penn was like. BJ Penn and GSP.
Man, look at that shit come down.
Thank you, Tori. Genuine question: how to go about getting another YouTuber to do? Give respect. Shout out the original uploaders.
Well, there's more like them.
How would you get another YouTuber to do this one? I don't know. There's a whole thing in like the streaming world right now. I don't know if you guys watch any like Aspen Gold or what's that guy's name? XQC and H3H3, all those weird streaming channels. But there's a lot of stuff going on about copyright and React channels. I don't know. I have no idea how you get someone to do it.
Not a bad time to not to be rolling.
To shame people into doing it. I generally won't post anything unless it's number one, public domain, which is like body cam or something that the government produced, or it was submitted to me. In my submission page, you have to agree to a copyright license allowing me to use it. Does Lack have mods? No, I don't know.
I'm gonna throw this shit away before I get rolling. Be right back.
Their platform, but I don't need mods.
All right.
To resolve your alert issue, go to sources and click the I to turn it off. Sources. Is it really that simple? Because all I have is my socials. I only have 2 sources on, which are the it's the literally on this source or on this screen. It's just the socials right there on the camera. That's it.
Here we go.
But they're not going off anymore for me. I don't know if they're going off for you guys. If you guys are hearing them, sorry. Congratulations. Thank you, Brandon.
I'm going the wrong way, obviously.
Okay, now I can see. Streamlabs has always been kind of weird.
I think I should have went out by the bumps there.
Congratulations, folks. Thank you very much. Adam D. Young, 10. Love the channel. Keep up the good content. Thank you. Certainly do it. I love doing it. So,
I can't see shit.
Thanks for upgrading Farlap. Wyoming Hermit. we thought about Wyoming. I think Wyoming.
My blades are on full blast too.
Woo! Huge LA on that. Sorry if I'm missing any chats, which I'm sure I'm missing. That's pretty much all I got planned. If you guys got questions, ask away. Y'all listening out?
I can't see you.
A little bit. We can watch some videos, maybe. We'll do some news. But overall, I just to be honest, I put it off. It's painful to me, so just stepped away from it for a little bit and go do it when I can. Will this be a Friday night thing now? Shields of Shame. Hey, if you guys haven't seen Shields of Shame, this is my FOIA secret weapon. He's featured on the channel from Georgia in the summer at the train track and
Yeah.
You see what I'm doing. But Freeman, I don't know. I didn't reach out to anybody to do this. Skin cancer's going okay. I had some stuff.
Yeah, we'll be crawling for a while. It looks like. Fucking hydroplane in here.
But otherwise, this lovely room keeps you safe. With skin cancer. But yeah, I've been building this for.
There ain't nobody doing over 50. I'm not worried about Chad. We're coasting. I'm gonna give myself plenty of space.
Upcoming video.
Seatbelt snug. I can see Chad in line with the road, so I should have showed you my setup when I seen you last.
Often do I get stopped by Leos? I don't leave my property. I live in the middle of nowhere. I don't think the local law enforcement knows I'm here. If they do, they haven't said anything to me about it. I've thought about letting them know I'm here just in case I get swatted or something like that, especially if shit like this all over the place, but I'm not too worried.
We're already getting lightened up.
Thanks, ACP. Thank you for leveling up. You're missing Albuquerque police. Chihuahua on it. Is it happening like right now? Camera's on the selfie mode. What are some of the videos that you have created that stand out the most? Who gets that? Let's see. I have
just throw right out of it
to do. Okay, so for Long Island audit.
Hey George.
We got the Fahey video.
I just seen you in chat in Lackluster's video. I just started watching it.
To do that
I missed it because I was working.
Just get so busy. It's like,
so I'm reviewing it now.
Older interaction, obviously. So I want to do it right and spend some time on it. So I've been waiting until I'm busy. What's up, NC Tyrant Hunter? If you guys haven't checked him out, make sure you do. He's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. Thank you. Let's see what else I got.
We're gassed up.
Got a ton.
Unless we have
you guys
to
know the lawyer.
Unless we got to go
to
do a potty stop. We should be good all the way home.
Sarah Shelkey.
Now it's saying 1:10 a.m.
Shelkey. That's how you pronounce it.
I don't know why it jumped up so much.
She gave me a data dump, and it's like 7 cases. So it's all one officer. so I'm thinking about doing like a little series on it, but I'm not 100% sure. Awesome shirt. Thank you very much. They are right under the video.
I just seen it because you're a member. It was green. I seen it going by.
It is hard finding good merch.
I got the chat turned off now because
makes really good merch.
What's up, Joe? Oh no, I just seen it. I got it back on. What's up, Joey? Yeah, you're in there chatting.
Track it and all that kind of stuff. So, but otherwise, like, if you guys want like quality made T-shirts, very decent, make some decent stuff. But no, it's left channel voice only. Sorry, I didn't think of it. I always forget that this mic is audio and I have to run it into two things. And I haven't streamed in years, probably. But we finally found this shirt maker, and this is the first one out of the whole batch, and it is still standing strong. Got the LAC logo. We check out the Discord DM.
Oh, he gave you a membership. Brandon did. That was cool.
Anthony from ECF. Is it under the same name? I will check it. I never get on Discord. It's a terrible place to try to get a hold of me. Oh yeah, STC. I saw that. That's wild. What's going on with that? They didn't charge you, right? I know you were released that day. Rogue Nation. What's up, brother?
Youngstown, here we come.
HH. Wait, HH, that must mean Heather Holt. She is here. What's up? Hey, Heather. Heather and Rogue, the Salt. Just tons of old school. Some after wasps. Wasp nests. I don't understand for all that. I have a ton of wasp nests. I understand I'm kind of bouncing around with the topic.
Oh, you got Anna one too? That was cool.
But, going back to it, we live out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody bugs us. I don't leave the property but once a week. So, bring in Lady Lack. Yeah, she leaves the property more than I do to go buy food and whatnot. But otherwise, I try to stay here at the property. Got everything you want here, so I don't get stopped by cops. Or at least I haven't been in a very, very, very long time. Let's see. I'm looking for questions. What's the worst police department in the nation? Oof, I don't know. Maybe Arkansas State Police. Surprisingly, no. I don't know if they're the worst. The worst is probably hands down NYPD, but Arkansas State Police are probably the worst when it comes to highways. Like, in fact, it's written down to answer that other question for upcoming videos. I'm sure you guys have already seen it by now, but it's the Arkansas State Police doing a pit maneuver on a family trying to get their mother to a hospital while she is suffering a myocardial infarction, aka heart attack, or symptoms of a surgery. What's the best PD? I don't know. That's a good question. Women, booze, and guns. Oh, I don't drink.
Yeah, Brandon. I was just mentioning that you got
but that's why I don't.
him and Anna membership. That's why I can see their memberships in the chat as I'm reviewing Lackluster video from earlier.
Looking for questions. Thank you, Joey. Infarction. Yeah, it is a not funny word, but it sounds funny. No drinking. No drinking. Problem is, I love drinking. I don't 420 either. I can't do anything. Kind of a loser in that sense. I had to stop all of it. I can't handle it. A social media full-time job? Yep. This channel's it. I had no idea it would be either. It's weird. I was trying to do YouTube stuff, but I was streaming, playing video games. This channel was an accident. It just happened. A lot of luck there, but yeah. Then I kind of ran with it. But yeah, it's a lot more work than you could imagine. It's not 7 days a week, but it could easily be 7 days a week and it'd still be stressed out. How long have I been doing audit videos? 4 or 5 years now, I think. It was 2019. Does it pay well? It can. It can pay very well. If you have active former law enforcement friends, do you think they'd be willing to be honest as to why they have such disdain for regular citizens other than hot topic issues? But probably not. I've asked a couple of my friends, and not really friends, but men I went to Iraq with. I've asked them if they would come on, let me interview them. They've all declined. One very angrily. We don't talk. Why did I start? There's a whole video series on it. If you got 2 hours to kill. But essentially my neighbor was going to kill himself, and I called the cops to go help him out. And I was accommodating, helpful. I let them use my house. I let them go in my backyard to look over the fence, see what he was doing, and all that kind of stuff. And then when I started filming, they threatened to arrest me once I went back in my house. Told me to fuck off. So that's it. How many audits have I done? Am I done scab like this? Yes. Yes and none. If you watch the first video that I just mentioned, you'll notice that I have this little temper issue, and it's probably not a great thing for me to go out and be in the face. And I found my hole. This is right where I fit. Your niche. Why would I move? It wouldn't make sense for me to go do anything else. Have I ever turned down any video submission? Many. More than I've put up. So for those of you that don't know, if you click into the description, I think the first link on this video is the submit button. It takes you to a form. You fill that out. You can upload your videos, link them, whatever. And there's dozens usually that I have to go through daily, and between that submission form and things like that. So, have I spoken to my neighbor since that day? Yeah, he's now sober and doing well. Moved out of his parents' house, which I think was one of the big problems. You gotta break free, man. If you're a man, you gotta break away from mom. That's number one. You gotta break away from mom before you can really be a man. And he did, and he's sober, so it's a great thing. I don't know if that interaction helped him, but I'm just happy he didn't get hurt. Knowing what I've done now, When do I think the UN will take over police agencies in America? So I've got a friend who does HVAC in Pennsylvania, and so he said he does all the duct working and the ceilings and stuff like that. And in a lot of the police departments over there, he'll do the duct work over the locker room, and a lot of the officers have 2 lockers. There's one with their normal uniform and their tactical gear and all that fun stuff, and then the next locker over is the blue helmet. So I don't know why. I don't know if that's been a thing forever. He doesn't know either. So I don't know. Good cops, public employees. I know I have, but I tend not to. I think it's I think it's more important for the public to be exposed to the negative interactions. There are plenty of propaganda shows, if you will. Cops, live PD, body cam, all that stuff, all tons, like millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars thrust into productions to air cops in a good light. And sometimes they should be for some of the stuff that they do, right? I think we can all agree on that. Maybe not. And if that's your take, we can talk about that too. But there's plenty of good cop interactions all over the internet, all over cable. And if that's what you're looking for, you can go there and find it. But I think it's important that the public sees the other side that they don't show.
I don't think you could select on YouTube.
The other watchers.
You just buy them, and people in the audience, it just randomly picks. Yeah, I was just watching.
If I'm missing your comments, feel free to just throw it in there again. If you had a question, I didn't see it. I'll point us or anything. I don't have anything to hide or you never called a cops again for anything? That's a very good question. That's a big conversation too. I don't know.
Here comes the rain again.
I pondered that one a lot. I imagine there would be a case where it might, I hate to say that out loud, but, hear me out first. Why? The reason, right? The system has been created for you. This is not allowed to defend yourself. I mean, all this is fun, right? Of course, I carry. No matter where I go, I will have a kit. But I also know that using it, threatening to use it, brandishing it, all that kind of stuff, those are all things that can get me locked up, and I have a family. So that system's been, I don't know, it's like that system's been made to like protect you, right? But then it doesn't protect you, so what do? It's supposed to handle it yourself. But if you do, then you're also fucked. So I don't know, it's kind of a hard question. Do I have a floor box? Dude, I think it's posted.
Oh yeah, Brandon.
What are your thoughts on fraudulent channels cherry picking legit off of it, like LA? Yeah, I find them kind of funny because most of them seem like really dumb. A lot of them will make arguments like in the favor of the law, and sometimes they're right, like whatever their argument is, like, hey, this is illegal, right? It's like, yeah, but like, should it be? Like, have you ever thought that far? Have you gotten past Naples audit? What's going on? Smell gooder? I see you all the time. Firm audits? What's up, man? Sorry, I haven't even been reading names. I've been trying to find those question marks, seeing if they stand out. Do I ever get flack from police departments? No. There was one time there's been several times where I've linked the wrong police department, just total accident.
That's hydroplanage.
I've gotten emails like, hey,
that almost pulled me right into that rail there.
So I'll have to fix it, but I am a member of
Time
the
to get some new
USCCA.
tires. Fuck this. That was scary as fuck there.
I'm not sponsored by them by any means. I don't think they'd ever take me on as a There's a thick
I can see just fine with
we
when
got
the wipers are up.
And,
I'm talking about the water standing on the freeway.
There it
It
is.
just about fucked me.
There's my USCCA membership. Jury nullification, that's right. If you don't know what it is, send me an email. I'll give you a pamphlet. I've got about 500 things. You did the military thing too, yeah. I did military. I did a whole segment talking about the military in the very beginning of this. Pork or chicken? Chicken. We had pork last night. I don't mind it, but you gotta, dude. I'm weird though. I like that well done. My wife likes it like raw. You think some auditors are FBI agent provocateurs? I'm sure it's possible, but I don't have any suspicions on anybody.
Yeah, I'm literally doing
Barry Cooper.
45 miles an hour on the
Actually,
freeway now.
That'd be a lot of fun. I know he still streams all the time. I'd love to get down with Barry on some live streams.
But yeah, some Rain X would
How many
probably help
channel
whenever it's
sponsors do I
pouring
have?
hard.
None like, well, LFI, the wallet company, they've been the channel's all-time best friend. It's actually the wallet I use, but for real, it's just a sick wallet. The little gimmicky, like, flip your card up, but it's super easy if you stack them the way, and then you know which one's where and all that fun stuff. So LFI is probably the best, but there's probably like 7 or 8. My wife likes it raw. What state has been the worst when it comes to FOIA? Probably North Carolina. They just don't allow you to FOIA anything unless there's a lawsuit. But other states like Kentucky, Arkansas, New Jersey, a few others require you to be to reside in the state to do a FOIA request. What's up, Crisp? Writes Crispy. I hope this gets me a top donor spot. Hell yeah. There's my channel sponsor.
That's all you, Matt. Cash only, buddy.
That's how many channel sponsors I got. I got Writes Crispy. You know what's funny is I actually set up, okay, so there's 4 screens here, and there's a 5th one over there that I haven't set up yet. But I set this thing up so that the cameras are here, there, and the idea was that I would sit like this. For some reason, the chat popped up all the way on the left side of my furthest to the left monitor, so now I'm over here talking to you guys. It feels weird because I've been envisioning something different. Don't these people realize that if they disrespected the person on the monitor, yeah, they don't realize it. Though. That's a weird thing. That's ego.
Yeah, if I would have made contact with that cement, it would have been some damage.
It's not the right term, but like fighting fire
Would have been a bad night.
But when everything's flammable, you know, it's like...
My tires are due for replacement. I mean, I got tread, but definitely not new tire tread.
Or one of the insurance companies that...
I got pissed off at the dealership last time I went there, and I asked them to rotate my tires, and they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
And that was over 6 months ago.
And they distributed the interview to the chiefs in that area.
So they sure as hell wouldn't do it now. Because my back tires have a much better tread than my front. It's front-wheel drive, so...
What do you think a cop should do? It's like
it's silly.
Holy shit, man.
The drive tire should have the best tread.
This whole thing wouldn't exist. Just fucking ignore us. And Hendry's on the list.
Oh, yeah, I'm taking it easy.
Yes.
Thank you, Dirty.
He's on the list. Would I consider starting a
purple
podcast?
light. It's weird.
I have considered it. My wife is really
Another purple
great with public speaking, with situations like this. And the studio, it's about 20 feet. This is just a shed, like literally, like when you see those places on the side of the road and they sell sheds for you to put your lawnmower or bikes or whatever. It's that, and I just put two layers of drywall on metal beams with rubber things so that the drywall's not connected to anything but rubber. And then there's R38 stuff and blah soundproofing, all sorts of stuff. And yeah, but it's 20 foot.
That's
long.
not the plan, but it may. Who knows? I never know. Usually until
my wife in that chair, starting up a little podcast.
Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes later that I'm gonna be doing it.
I really want to do it in person.
As much as I did today, they should be good for a while.
We're gearing some stuff
But
up.
you never know.
As we speak. Might branch off, do it a little bit.
I know I'm gonna
some other types of content.
That's some good
Still,
lighting.
like in the same genre, not necessarily police, but like criminal justice related.
The wife definitely wants to come next time I come, so it'd probably be on a Saturday.
I need editors to help pump out content on the back burner. So I started the Odd Side last year, about a year and a half ago, actually. And I gave it a lot. And the bad news, Mars. And I thought it was going to go really well. Like the second video, it did like 25,000 views, which is pretty substantial, like not compared to this channel, but dude, you get a couple thousand views on a video that's pretty huge, right? Ohio's pretty easy for FOIA, but it depends what department, but generally easy from wherever you are. But the outside just kind of, I don't know.
Toledo sucks for FOIA.
It was kind of stale. And to be fair, I wasn't writing it, so I think that might have been the issue. Here, let me try something real quick. See if this is still interesting. Printing. If you can guess what it's making, you can have it. But yeah, Odd Side ended up, I don't know, just kind of flunking. I think if I wrote the scripts,
yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'd do a lot better. But I tried to hire.
He does a hell of a job.
Or a scripter, and then I edited a few, and then I hired an editor. He was really good, but really expensive. I couldn't afford it, and so I got a different editor that I could afford, and then it just wasn't that great. So I don't know. It's a really weird industry, and I've built businesses before. I've had two, built them up and sold them. So it's not new to me. I'm by no means an entrepreneur. I don't know if you guys have read the book The E-Myth, but I'm not an entrepreneur. I'm definitely the manager, the technician. I'm on everything, and that's a problem. So I don't know. I'm printing my own 1 million sub plaque now. I haven't even asked for the plaques yet. I don't think they'd give me one.
For sure.
I know people get denied them all the time, so I haven't asked. My idea is like, hey, the channel's doing good, and I'll just sit on the back burner and hang out. Write your name tag? No. Are you printing your own? No. Everybody had that idea. It's not a bad idea. You'll never guess what is it, a 4-1? 4-4. $69 a week. Yeah. No, I have an editor that does the shorts. That's all. It's too much work. I work 6 days a week. Usually from about 8 in the morning till 6 without breaks or anything. It's a lot of work. What's the best 3D printer for a kid? Probably depends on price range. I would say this one, but this thing is retarded expensive.
Yeah, that's true.
Which one was that, ANCAP? Which arrest?
No,
I remember there was one where you were in a car and one where you were walking. And I can't remember why I didn't do the one where you were walking. I think the car one, I passed on it.
And kept asking him why he didn't play his videos.
Can't remember that either.
Oh my god. It's your doofus. Sorry.
I don't know. You have to send it to me again, so I'd be able to give you an answer. Can't make kids with 3D printers yet. Not yet. Let's see.
Wait, move the camera.
Figure I set all this stuff up, we might as well play with some of the angles, right?
Okay. 173 minutes, so we'll be on for a bit. Especially going as slow as I am.
Give me 1 sec. Pop out chat, there we go. Alright, now I can see it and kind of face you. So, I'm looking at it. Is the stream kind of laggy? I'm in the middle of nowhere, so the fact that I can stream at all is outstanding. Just email it to me, Charles. What's the word on my suspicious? What's the word on your suspicious caps? Been trying to get one for over a year. Oh, it just says suspicious. That's it. That's the word, suspicious. Anyone other than you audit local PD after my incident? Colorado Springs, yeah, it was like that was Eric Brandt, Pikes Peak auditor. There were a bunch of people in that area, but I left. I got out of the cities. I'm done with those cities. Have you ever experienced retaliation from the cops for the videos you produced?
Droners?
No, not yet.
Frankenbooth, that's cool. I never noticed that sign before. We're in Ohio now.
Surprisingly, no, but like I said earlier, I just never leave the property.
I don't think I noticed that sign there before. We were just there last
come
weekend.
Up with the name Lackluster. Yeah, so it's not that great.
Last Sunday.
Well, I started live streaming and
The world's
doing
largest
YouTube.
Christmas store.
I
kept asking him, where's the heathen shit?
You know, like every good
Where's the Krampus?
30-year-old, and I just wasn't good at gaming, so it was just more fun to rage out and suck at playing video games. So I had a decent show, and I got hired by Tencent. I don't know if you guys know what Tencent is, but Tencent, second most evil company in the world. Right behind, well, I don't know where they fall. It's like BlackRock, State Street, Vanguard, and like Google, Apple, blah, blah, blah. But Tencent right there too. It's basically the Chinese version of Google. TENC. They own everything. And a lot of our agriculture out here. But Tencent hired me and put me on a platform that nobody got. And I was streamed there for about 2 years. An audience of very few. So yeah, this will probably be part of the preference. We have a food dryer. Trying to get our hands on some bugs. We're taking some products, but several of them. Yeah, we're like I have enough ammo to survive the apocalypse. I have enough firepower to fund the entire chat room. We've got plenty of food. where I'm at, on a well system with 2 wells. There's springs all over the place, so we have no issue with water. If we have to leave, and then there's water everywhere anyway. If they go cross country or something, that'd be the only killer. Is if we had to bug out. In top 3 South Carolina decisions. I don't know what that means. I thought it was destination. Top 3 South Carolina destinations. Your story was to tell about how you chose to name my book. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I just sucked at playing video games. That's really all it was. I was lackluster. I had a little slug in it. For those who love the game but know they're mediocre at best or some shit, I don't reload. That's my next step. I don't know anything about reloading that.
The fuck? This truck's driving down the middle of the road, man.
I'm in West Virginia. West Virginia is a dope state. I was born and raised in California. Spent 32 years there. And then, moved to Colorado in the 30s. I thought it was going to be that beautiful, clean, wet state. It wasn't. It was a high desert. It's basically like Arizona.
Look at the people are just pulling over.
Not as hot, obviously. Thank you.
It's coming down so hard.
I was watching this thing. I don't know. Is it a joke? Is there a punchline?
Oh no, my cruise control hasn't been on since I left the gas station.
Good. Yeah, we were from Colorado Springs to here in Phoenix City. Good to see you.
I definitely want to feel it. That way with cruise control, you'll definitely hydroplane quick.
Lots more freedom than other places. Interestingly enough, but the weird thing about places like this is like I could shoot out my window and nobody, no cops would come up. I shoot about 100 meters that way, everything just about anyway. And it's totally legal, fine to do, blah blah blah. But the law enforcement agencies in smaller towns like this tend to be a lot worse. Would I make up with Chile? I think we're pretty peaceful. I don't need to be his friend. But there's peace as far as I'm concerned. Do you think our country has fallen? Not yet. It's cooking. 40 million already? No, it only took like 20 years? Let me look at this.
Truck's an idiot.
We started October 17th. Nope, September 29th, 2016. So, yeah, man. Only took 7 years. We made it. We did it.
Whoa!
Let's see. Seems like Leo's following the instruction. Someone throws them off the background. Yeah, I'd say it probably. Oh, Mars. I don't know if you're familiar with Mars. Yeah, I've done a few collabs with them on Friday.
Alright. Hold off on the questions for a minute. Hold off on the questions for just a moment. I'm going to share some shitty news. Some real shitty news. Think about it. In-name jobs for dollars. Okay. So, the big news, I'm going to try to do the job. If you guys enjoy it, if not, you can keep it off. But, if you guys recall, I'm going to move this ears out, this video.
Can I help you about if I start eating this bad? I don't blame you for what you did. Oh my God. I don't want to get in your car. I can't do anything. I don't want to come in the car. You bothered me. I took you out when you bothered me because you didn't like it. Let me go somewhere. Let me go somewhere. You ain't right being on it. No, I'm not. You got your hand on the side like you got. Is that illegal? No, it's not illegal. You never bothered me. Yeah, you do something about it.
Okay. So, I'm sure a bunch of you guys know about that. That's what, if you don't, it's about a man named Coco. Coco flipped his car. There's his car. And the police figured out where he lived, went to his house and said, hey, get Coco out here. And Coco was having a bad night. So the police and he came out with a weapon and wasn't threatening anybody except himself. But as he went back into the house, the cop, Eric Briscoe, shot him in the back and paralyzed him. So, I can't even remember when that happened. It was like 2-3 years ago. This is Coco. And this is him after. So he's paralyzed, writing songs, and trying to stay in good health. But I'm in contact with his brother. And after this interaction, they still lived in the town. And this is Coco's dad. So his dad would drive around, just, when he's off work or comes home from work, whatever, when he's just in town. If he sees an officer, he'll give him a finger. You gotta get the finger. You gotta get the finger. And rightfully so. Well, he went to work. You remember this incident? Cop pulled him over, or didn't pull him over, but they kind of like go into a parking lot and talk shit a bit. This guy's been fired about 2 months ago, but it took him, 8-9 months to get him fired. And Coco's dad tried to do a good job of it. It looks like trying to find. There we go. So here's Coco's dad. I'm going to post the email from Coco's brother.
And you'd figure I'd drive out of it in a little bit. It's been steady hard. This is some Ryan Hall shit here. Get Ryan on the screen. Ryan Hall, y'all.
But essentially, they have charged his father with obstruction and with obstruction. trying to read this and understand it. And I wish I could read it out loud so you guys could help me, but it says, like, please don't mention anything other than, and then give me a couple things. But, what's up, Pepperoni? Good to see you. But yeah, so they've just arrested him, and it is believed to be retaliation. I know a couple of the facts, not all of them, and it sounds pretty fishy, and I'm definitely going to keep an eye on it. As far as I understand, the FOIA request has already been submitted, but I got this news right before the clock, so I haven't had the chance to put anything in, try to obtain body cam footage or anything like that. So, yeah, it's fucking stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff, and I wish I would have seen this, really, so that I had a better idea of how to get it done. But, that's all I'm going to say at the moment. Yeah, everything else is good. That's the guy. Yeah, maybe. No, they just paralyzed him. They just shot him in the back and paralyzed him. Everybody, Jennifer Molesky, they're in chat. That is my wife. If you want to check out her channel, you may hate it, you may love it. You'll only know if you go check it out. Notice my channel views shot up in 2020. Did something happen that year? That was the year I started this. I moved from gaming to this. And thank you for the super chat, by the way. But yeah, I was doing the gaming thing. My neighbor, he was part of the gaming crew, doing the live streams for Tencent, working for China. China was basically trying to make it happen that could compete with Twitch as far as live streaming goes. And so they hired a bunch, and I was here on YouTube. I was getting pretty consistently on YouTube about 2,000 viewers for live streaming, which is crazy because now you have subscribers and I got 500. So, whatever. We could build up a nice live stream. We might. And, Jennifer, everybody wants us to do a podcast. And not about the fighting stuff, probably about this kind of stuff. And we talk about it a lot, but so it might be able to work out too. The bad news is that Coco's dad. My camera angles yet. Coco's dad was arrested for obstruction, and I know a little bit of the backstory, but I was asked not to say some stuff, and I don't really know what I'm allowed to say or not allowed to say, so I'm going to leave it at that. He's been arrested for obstruction. He is out, however, that's important too, right? Almost $4,000 bail, got out. Hey, Tommy Wood, what's up? See, if I did have a mod, oh yeah, my wife is a mod. Okay, so I lied. My only mod is my wife. But if I had a mod, I'd probably put Heather Holt, Tommy Wood, him on everybody's channel. Blue Unicorn is here. Uh-oh. It's Blue Unicorn. What's up, man? Do I know? He's my attorney. We don't talk often, but we text often. Resubmitted. Alright, cool. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Charles. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Cop Watch, check out his channel too. I haven't seen a whole lot coming out, but I know he just he does some good stuff. He does some gaming too. Where are you at? We tried the true crime thing, but maybe a podcast would be better. She digs it. So my wife is really good at reading people she was probably born to be a psychologist or something. She already understands you better than you understand you somehow.
Well, I think it finally let up a little bit. Fuck.
I don't know if she wants me to say it, but
I don't know if that went through home before it got here, or if that came from the north, across the lakes or not. But, wow, we got a fucking semi flying
for a bit.
Look at this motherfucker as he goes by.
Like there's this whole like mishmash of like, is it like satanic witchcraft stuff, or is it just like intuition and like reading people's body language and things like that? So she was thinking like, oh, do a palm reading channel live, you know, where you just call in on your phone and put your, oh, there you go. What you got? Let's see what happens. Will this actually change? No, it's not gonna get better. Not anytime soon. All this exposure of tyranny will it actually work? No. No, you'll see small wins here and there, but generally, like the noose will only get tighter until the head pops off. That's just the natural cycle. It's just a cycle. It's the same thing. This has already happened. It's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again. It's just like a continuous loop, you know. So, or just good guessing, yeah, right. But she's genuinely worried that the palm reading could be like she has an actual gift for it, like does really well on it. $4.99 a minute. So is it like what's the word? Gosh, I can't remember. Manifesting? No.
Conjure.
Summoning the devil or something. You know, like, is it? Could it be? Maybe. Highly doubt it. No, she wouldn't ask for money for it. But then she's we were also looking at having her do breakdowns like I do for cop videos, but for couple fights, because she's really good at communication, relationship type stuff. So it'd be kind of fun. So if you guys, if you ever get in an argument with your romantic partner, be sure to film it and send it to my wife. She'll give you some free life advice, and we'll air your dirty laundry on YouTube. 1 mil looks pretty. It does look pretty. I haven't refreshed this other page. It still says $9.99. That's weird. But gift or purse. That's another thing.
Oh, see, he just his trailer
I feel, you know,
wobbly, going too fast.
But it's like a societal thing to claim all that stuff is like witchcraft, could be evil. Is Wicca demonic witchcraft? I don't know. Cool. That's Mr. Milo. Yes. 16 subs. Yeah, that was like 2017? I don't know. 16. That's crazy. Oof. Do I consider my arch nemesis Audit the Audit to be a bootlegger on the demo? No, I talk to him every once in a while. I don't think he's a bootlegger. I think what he's doing is see, sometimes when you assess these situations, sometimes the cops are within the confines of the law. Sometimes the law is just wrong. It's just wrong, you know? Like Pennsylvania v. Miz, that is wrong. That's a wrong decision.
Terry versus Ohio.
But in circumstances in a video, if somebody refuses to get out of the car and the officer said get out of the car and it's a lawful traffic stop, he's not necessarily siding with the cops, I guess. He's showing that they did what is lawful. That's my take. I'm not at the audit. And again, I don't know him like particularly well, but I know him well enough that I don't think he is actually really ignorant. I know he's making content that just like falls within the confines of the law. I got a question. Is the 3D printer thing that's on the screen right now, that's behind me, can you guys hear it through the microphone? Yeah, no, Pennsylvania v. Moons is a terrible ruling. So is the subsequent ruling forcing passengers to get out of the vehicle because your taillight's out. Okay. Trying to catch a question. Can you cover the whistling diesel jet ski case? I really want to. I've reached out to him, but getting a hold of a content creator with that much popularity is generally pretty difficult. I think on my side, I'm pretty easy to get a hold of because I do pretty much everything for the channel. So when you email it, it goes to me. I don't think their email goes directly to his phone. That thing. You turn it off. How much of a cop ego would you guess has? How much of a cop ego would you guess has? I'm so sorry, the buff shaman. I don't understand the question. Gang stalking and bumper lock surveillance? What is bumper lock surveillance? I don't know what that is. Bumper lock surveillance is a type of vehicular surveillance that involves following somebody closely without being secretive about it in order to induce stress. Yeah. The FBI used it for the anthrax killer. Got it. I don't know. So, okay, first off, I don't think it should exist. I don't think they should do it. That's my number one opinion. However, I have a lot of opinions that are just not going to happen, right? But, or a lot of ideas of what should or shouldn't be that it just is never going to happen. But as far as if I would much rather have cops, if they wanted me to not kick my fucking door at 4 o'clock in the morning, because that's not going to be fun for anybody. I don't want to get in a shootout at all. Don't want that to happen. But I know what I'm like when I get woken up and don't know what the fuck is going on. I would much rather than pull me over and take me in that way. Thank you, Smoking Auditor. Good to have you. I guess it's my general consensus on it, but otherwise, no, I don't think it should exist, or that
got a little bit better.
Should exist at all, unless you
it's
have
misty here now.
Definite proof that guy is a murderer. You know, the big ones. If he's one of the big criminals, but then proof. What kind of proof? Who do you prove it to? All right. Have you ever had a cop try to get revenge? No. Still no. Not that I know of. I'm probably on a list though. Thanks, Leets. Out of all the stories that you've shared,
Which one do you think has helped the most people?
Good question.
Yeah, thank you, Lisa. It's a mono. No, this isn't mono. My amplifier is mono. I only have it plugged into one side, and I usually put it as mono output, and I just forgot. Sweet peas. Thanks for the 19 months. Damn, that's almost 2 years. Thank you. What's the time span for this print? Ooh, that's a good. That's somebody trying to guess. I said too, guys. If you can guess what it is, you can have it. The total time span is 9 hours. It has 7.5 hours left. But yeah, if you can guess what this is printing, then you can have it. What's up, AFA? Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Is Direct D in here too? Direct D. By the way, Direct D. I've been trying to call you. My phone smashed. Just that little tiny nick right there on it. The whole phone's dead. Screen won't turn on at all. And for some reason, all my contacts are stored on this, so I don't know how to get a hold of you. I mean, I guess I could just comment on your page. But if you would text me, hit me up. I remember that you changed it too. Like, that all happened. You changed it, then the phone broke. Now I got a new phone and don't have your number on it. Printing a holster? No, not printing a holster. I'd like to try though. I don't know if you know anything about T-Rex arms, but T-Rex released their entire catalog of 3D models for every handgun that they've ever modeled. And I think that is really cool. And they're free. You can download them right now. So go do that. I did.
Hey, Conk. Welcome back, Matt.
Do I think there's a clear...
Because I prefer that they balance them when they do it, and I can't balance them. I mean, I could swap them around. But when you move tires from
so a little easier to get rid of
one spot to the next like that,
but
it's always a good idea to balance them.
To local politicians. So in some ways it could be better.
I should have said rotate and balance, but yeah.
If a cop could be better.
I just need new tires. It's time.
It could be worse.
That was 6 months ago that they told me they wouldn't rotate them because the tread was too low. It wasn't, but I just checked them the other day up front, and
it's certainly a difference, just not clear.
I could use new tires.
Subscribe harder.
These are the ones that came with it. Hey, Clay Warren.
Right here.
Now these are the tires that came with it, and I'm about to hit 80,000 miles.
Said that, and I don't even know what that's in reference to. The right here. Oh, dense am I?
Fucking 2-year-old car, 2.5-year-old car.
Give me the whole stream to figure out what the heck you guys are talking about.
That's how much driving I do. 80,000 miles in 2.5 years.
That's genius, though. We'll be doing that. I'll have to design it. First of all, I do a great job. But, how do you always think so positive?
Now they got some dry air here.
You gotta first review them.
Not even any standing water, so we can actually get up.
That's a great question.
Get up to speed. I'm tired of white knuckling it. It's almost like driving in the wintertime there for a minute.
But, yeah.
He's riding his brakes behind that truck. I was waiting for him to swing out.
It was kind of bad for a minute while I was drinking. I don't know. I guess here's the big answer. Every once in a while, I get a big win. Somebody gets fired, suspended, policy gets changed, we raise a ton of money for our victim. Those things, when those happen, make all of it worth it. And that feeling right there, that's a heroin feeling. That's a definite chase it feeling. Yes, I was in the military.
TDI.
Dense.
A diesel? Aren't those diesels?
I do actually. Another monitoring. How dense are you? I don't want you to. You don't want me to answer. I do actually, because my wife and I were talking about like quantum mechanics and physics and all this weird stuff, and like how technically like there's like space between electrons and protons and stuff. So on a molecular level, we should be able to like pass through ourselves, type of thing. But how dense do you have to be to have specific gravities? I don't know. I don't know anything about it either. I'm saying things that I'm not an expert in. I do a lot more sitting in the crowd.
I thought you were a Ford man.
Oh, the police here now?
That's
probably.
actually what I'm considering as my next car.
Huge chat room. I don't have anything really prepared. We're just kind of hanging out and kicking, but yeah, I'm sure there's somebody.
I like that little Ford Maverick. Then again, I like the size of the new Rangers too. They're pretty decent size.
I did 3 active. That was my first contract.
Ultimately, I'd love to get a full-size truck, but as much driving as I do, it doesn't make any sense.
They gave me 1 year in the National Guard, and then they would kick away my 4 years for inactive ready reserve. So I did 3 active, 1 National Guard, and then no IRL. Awesome deal. And if any of you knows, with knowing the specifics of everything is.
Yeah, there are actually a couple in the dealership right there in White House. I mean, not the good colors, of course.
Like the whole.
Yeah, I know most people order them.
The dangerous portion.
They sell pretty quick.
I mean,
I get
there are officers that just don't.
The family plan, the A plan. I know people that work for Ford. So my dad retired from Ford.
Rights.
So it's what Z plan? I don't know what the equivalent of it is. It's Z plan or something like that now.
I don't expect most law enforcement to understand.
So the dealer gets
vehicles.
Fucked on that.
There's officers that do. They all don't. But like, if I met one on the street, I wouldn't expect them to know anything.
Yeah, it's pretty, man. The Dark Horse. I think retirees is Z plan. I'm not sure though.
Armed, but can they really consider me dangerous in a vacuum? In a vacuum.
Stout.
I don't know. It depends.
Who named this car Stout? I've never heard of a Stout.
If your cartridges are airtight and there is oxygen in the primer, then I imagine a bullet could still be fired in a vacuum. How are you seeing my comments, or am I being shadow banned? No, I see that comment. I don't know. I don't see another comment. But it's only showing me like 20 at a time.
I don't even know what a Santa Cruz is.
What's for dinner? You guys, Jennifer, she's still here.
What maker?
Babe. they're probably waiting for me. Probably gonna cut it loose pretty soon. But I just wanted to jump on it.
Maverick's a small one too.
I would like to do it more.
My neighbor across the street has one. It's pretty too. That royal blue.
Fancy stuff I can do with live streaming. It's fun.
Sharp. He's retired.
I used to be really good at it, and we'll probably do it at some point. Printing a Glock. It's not printing a Glock. No.
Toyota?
Glong. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a Glong. Do you guys know what a Glong is? Glong. Please tell me somebody in here knows what a Glong is. What times do you do live streaming? This is my first live stream in like a year and a half. But more than likely, this is all new, right? Over the past couple of months, I've been working on this. It's been a nightmare. It's crazy. Been building out this background, figuring out the lighting, hanging up heavy things. These are very long. It doesn't matter. We've been doing that for a while. Trying to get the live show going. The violent interactions that YouTube typically won't allow me to show in a VOD. Glock bomb. So we do have some gangsters in the chat. We do have gangsters in the chat. For those of you that don't know, let me get it over here. That is a Glong. It's half Glock, half bomb. It's the most American thing you ever make. I think.
Oh, big drops. Here we go.
It's pretty close to it. I think this is the fastest thing I've ever on the market. It's pretty clear. And this is only at 100% speed. I can put it up to 166, but I'm thinking this really fine layer height. Really small layer height. So I keep it normalish. PSR, don't copyright strike me. Errors at 100%. I probably won't have any errors, it's just PSR. That's the Glock. Super extended mag / handle. I don't smoke weed, but I think that's the coolest thing ever. 300 blackout, 300 blackout, 300 blackout. 9957. But this guy, he's got a turn. I'm printing multiple things at once. Yeah, but they all go together, basically. Thank you, Bosky. The trigger is the kicker. I think.
Yeah.
Nope, not printing a ghost gun. Why wouldn't 166 be considered the actual 100 speed? I'm not 100% sure. I think like 100, I don't know, because like 100% on this thing is still like miles beyond other printers. So, I don't know. Swapping out film at my wife wants to go to dinner. So, you do not have to have serial numbers. I'm pretty sure. I could be way off. Don't fucking quote me on this. I'm not your lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice, but I'm pretty positive in West Virginia you can manufacture your own weapons. It's not California. California and New York, technically, pretty terrible. Printing a new item. Unfortunately, no. I've printed it before. I tried this in carbon fiber filled nylon, but didn't work very well. So Jennifer Molesky and Kat. Maybe she's more minarchist than anarchist, I guess. Last I checked, you just cannot sell anything without a serial number. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. I'm not 100% sure. I actually asked John Bryan for a recommendation for a 2A lawyer. I had a lot of 2A issues. Matter of fact, I'll just tell you guys. I've never said this publicly before, but after the whole Iraq thing, I don't. If you weren't here for the beginning of this year, I told a whole story about how I went to Iraq basically fucked me up, right? So 5 to 10 years it took me to basically shake off PTSD from some of the shit we did, and tons of therapy and all that fun stuff. But I went to the VA and I said, "Hey VA, what's going on, man?" And I just got back from Iraq, and shit is fucked up and stuff. So I need some help. And they helped me, and they took my gun rights. Like, it was basically like red flag law before red flag law. It's the Brady Bill. Not the same thing as Brady List, but the Brady Bill me and put me on a dangerous fucking person list or something. Because I went and sought mental health care for PTSD, because they sent me to Iraq for a war that I still don't understand what the fuck we were doing there. Anyway, they took my fucking guns. It took me like 3 years to get those rights back. I had to go through the VA, petition the FBI, and all that kind of stuff, and finally got them back. So it took forever, but it fucking worked. U.S. Law Shield. Is that like a USCCA? For a lawyer, a 2A lawyer, U.S. Law Shield. You know, John Bryan sent me the name and number of his buddies, and so I'll probably go that route first, but it's going to have multiple resources. But, yeah, currently going for where you seek medical assistance. Well, hey, 10th man. So the funny thing is, it's right. So I didn't put 2 and 2 together and thought, hey, I need mental health care, I'm not right. And I went and sought help, and it hurt. They took my rights away, right? So What about cops? What if a cop goes in seeking mental health care? Like, imagine how much damage they would do to their career, right? So there's no incentive for them to seek any type of mental health care services whatsoever. Okay, so they do have programs like EAP, it's the Employee Assistance Programs. Most departments will have something like that, where if you're doing drugs or alcoholism or any of that kind of stuff, most departments have
the USS
something
Stout?
like that set up. But most of the time, and also they'll keep you anonymous, like if you're going and seeking treatment for drug addiction and you haven't gotten caught type of thing, they'll generally
It's crazy.
not get you in trouble or tell the department or something like that. But still, the fear of that happening is probably going to prevent most officers from seeking mental health care or drug addiction health care or alcoholism, all that. It's kind of a sad thing. In other words, the Brady list is bullshit. Yeah, I know, Pumpo. I forgot to change it over to make it both, but thank you. Thank you very much. I was one I'm most afraid of. Asking for help with PTSD from cops assaulting me. That's crazy. Yeah. No, it's a real issue. They didn't even fucking tell me. They didn't even tell me that they took my gun rights. Here's the kicker, right? So they took my gun rights. Didn't tell me. So I went in to go buy a new shotgun when they finally put in 12. They started putting 12 gauge on the AR platform, so I wanted that, and I got denied. So first off, embarrassing, right? You're standing there waiting for your background check to come up. I'm not a felon. I've never been convicted of anything. So why am I denied? Wait, what? And so then you got to go through an appeals process. And they send you a thing, and it's like mental health. What? So I had to kind of put two and two together and go, oh, the VA. Who's the VA? So I call the VA. It's just crazy. Tripod pieces. No. I have some like mid-class tripods, and they're not good enough yet. I need to spend a couple $100. Not for this camera. This camera's tiny and little dinky. This camera is like, I think I'm only broadcasting in 720, but this one's the professional where I focused it somewhere in there. But that camera needs a good tripod. I just don't have it. I'm going to give this like another 5-10 minutes and then I'm going to take off. Oh, almost 2 hours. Yeah, we'll call it. It's super awesome, super fun. The next time a live happens, it'll be a structured show. I'll have an outlined list of things to talk about, show you, and all that. Not a holster. I haven't tried printing a holster yet, no. But I'd probably just buy Kydex thing. I mentioned earlier that I've built up a couple companies. One of the companies I built up was a chocolate mold company. So I would melt plastic basically and put them on these big vacuum machines and suck it down and turn it into these little molds that you pour chocolate into. I actually sold a bunch of that to like a lot of the candy bar companies that put THC in it and stuff. But anyway, I ended up selling that. So if I was going to make a holster, I'd probably just buy another vacuum machine and do it with Kydex. Kydex works great. It's just solid, right? Just perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Why is my audio mono? I know. I messed up, James. I always forget. I haven't streamed in forever, and this goes to an amp, and it goes into a mono input, and then usually when it gets to the computer, then I split it, and it's already set standard for my audio recording software that I use for daily video, so I just set this live stream stuff up today, like all this software, and I forgot to change the mic over to stereo. I've gotten the vids. Back to the binge watching. Just start at the beginning and see how bad they were. Yeah, Buster. We'll see you next time. Will I show the printed item when it's done? I'll put a picture up on the community page. Yes. Nobody's against it. Alien gear? They have good, like, kits for, like, if you want, like, an inner waistband, an outer waistband, paddle, blah, 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 all in one kit, it's good. But they don't do anything specific. Like I won't run a weapon system unless it has a light and, let's see, a light and a sight. And most alien gears won't take it, or don't have light and sight combos. Optic. I'm gonna audit. He's a good dude too. Heck yeah, Craig. Holster it harder. Is it a toy? It's what a toy.
2 hours left, guys.
None of them are toys. Smoking a bowl, Runts. Hell yeah. What's Runts? Is that some new stuff? Runts? Smoking runts? I have to learn these things. I have a daughter. The first website that pops up is leafly.com. There's a bunch of pictures that runts is a rare hybrid breed strain, popular for recreational, euphoric, mood enhancing. Some users report feeling more creative and focused. Well, thanks. Cheers to that then. Go get dinner. Yeah, it's about time. Likewise, Hansi, thanks for joining. All right. If anybody has anything else, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm gonna shut this thing down and we'll figure out how to get this microphone to be stereo so the next time we can breeze through it. Any plans? Hook up with other YouTube monitors again, like as a hangout type thing. I don't know. I've kind of ran through like my like some kind of convention, but I just don't. It'd be more of just like a fun thing. I can't see any like real value in it if we did a convention, you know. But as far as like hanging out and kicking it, yeah, I'll be around. I don't know if I'd smoke, Mitch. I don't do it. The worst printing disaster? I mean, nothing too crazy. I've had some that'll go for like 24 hours and then just pop off in the middle of printing. And the whole thing's screwed, but it's cheap. Oh, there was something. Crime stories, documentaries. We might get into that again at some point. The video scene transition. Yeah. Do that. It needs some work. The animation. To do it, it's called a stinger when you do it for streaming. So the video has to have a transparent layer. It's really, I don't normally deal with that. Like exporting a transparent layer into a video file is like, it's not my forte. I know it's pretty easy if you do it all the time, but I don't know how to do it all the time. So, it's difficult. But yeah, some of the
I might jump in that game. It's
animations a little sloppy.
The end of this.
It's like 24 frames, and I'm running at 60 for the live stream. It's weird. I know I'm speaking correct to most people. How many hours of YouTube do you watch per day? Not a lot, actually. Not a lot. Mostly because I'm making the videos. It's weird. Enjoy the million. I have two RTX A2000s. It's a dual GPU system. And I only went with those because I don't do any gaming. I quit gaming. Oof. It was holding me back. It was holding me back. So I quit. And now look, we're at 1 million subs. All because we quit gaming. And now I got 2 GPUs in 1 PC. As a matter of fact, you'd probably shoot your brakes if you guys saw the flight setup. I have a full-size tower sitting next to a full-size tower. This one only has a 1080 in it. The other one has dual GPU, RTX A2000s. And then I have 5 monitors. 4 are plugged in. But the 5th one will be plugged in soon. So it's big monitor, big monitor, big monitor, big monitor, big monitor. So that one's coming. So, yeah. The CPU, I'm using the 32 thread Threadripper with 256 RAM, but DDR4. Could have got $1 million off gaming. I could have got a lot more money off gaming too, if I would have stuck to the gaming side, and if it was good. When am I getting my Bugatti? I don't know. I got to get the Maserati first. Maserati. So I'm not bias matching Maseratis. I used to like one of the models. I don't even like it anymore. I need 10 monitors. I could fill those monitors and use them. I think. Tell us what you're printing before you go out. Nope. Nope. Pictures will be posted. I promise. I might even do a 3D printing or like additive production, and maybe some negative. How do you say it? There's additive material production. I don't even think that's right. 3D printing and CNC channel. That'd be fun. A minivan. I was a minivan guy. Now I have a Chevy. Black Cluster is more than a full-time job. Yes. It's a full-time job for. It's gonna be a few people. And if I do a 3D printing video, it'll probably not be on the main channel. Just so you guys know. Unless I 3D print the glom. Maybe I'll do that. Hey. So, I don't smoke, but maybe we'll discuss the legality of printing that. I'll see if I can reach out to PSR, the guy who made this video. Maybe I can get him on a live stream too. That'd be fun to interview him. Maybe he'll shoot with me. Maybe. PSR, if anybody sends this to you, you can come to my house. You can wear the balaclava don't have to tell me your real name. You can bring your glong, and we'll shoot in the dark with our nods. I live in West Virginia. If you're close, seriously though, hit me up. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you guys for joining. X1C carbon for the printer. Sorter for nesting boxes. 3D printing an automatic chicken egg sorter for nesting boxes. That'd be really cool, but no, I have my mother-in-law lives with us. She's awesome, and she takes care of our chickens. She does all the chickens except for next week when she's out of town, and I have to do the chickens. Opinion on exposing fraudsters channel? They're funny. I don't know. They don't bother me at all. I think they're just fucking losers. So, and plus free speech, all that stuff. I don't care. I just think they're fucking retarded. But I never really watched one. I saw one guy try to do like a takedown of me or something about the Barry Cooper thing. I was like, look, he said this and it's right. He just knows none of the facts. It's just not worth my time to respond to it or give him any air, you know? That's it. Alright. With that. Hey, Nazis 18. Thank you. Thanks for being here for so long. Am I afraid the cops will come after me? Yes. I wake up every morning at 4:45. Every day. Except for Sunday. Sunday at 6:15. I sleep in. Then I go downstairs and I have 45 acres that I look out from my kitchen window. And every morning, I imagine that there's one waiting in the bush. Like not like an actual like on duty either. Like when they got fired or something and has nothing left to lose and blah blah blah. Yeah, think about it all the time. How dare you say something? Yeah. Okay. My wife's probably hungry. I don't want to deal with a cranky baby. So we're gonna get that baby some food. And that's it. So thanks guys for showing up and for hanging out. And hopefully within a week or two, maybe 3, we'll start doing some live streams and discussing content. And that's it. I used to know how to end these things. I had a whole video that would play, and it would do things for like an outro, but I don't have that anymore, so I guess I'll see you guys later. Adios.
$200 subs just in that video. That's nuts. We're there yet. Dude, we're still 2 hours away. 106 minutes away. Oh, shit. We're yawning a lot, too. Thank you for the follow, Printer of Akua on Twitch. Alright, let's find something to keep us awake. Holy shit, a lot of fucking notifications.
Alright everyone, I am here in Daytona Beach, Florida with my Buck Fucky sign, and it does say Fuck Bucky's on the other side, but I'm mostly using this side, the Buck Fucky's, because I just think it's funnier to get a better reaction out of people. And it was my daughter's idea, my daughter, Melissa. But over here, we have a Bucky's here in Daytona Beach, Florida, about 50 miles south of the Bucky's in St. Augustine, where I live. Stand out here with my Buck Fucky sign, and I'm going to protest the prohibition of truck drivers at Bucky's, and see how it goes. Hopefully they will respect our rights, but I have a feeling that they're going to call the cops, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm protesting. Yeah, I can't hear you from over there because of the traffic. Yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because the prohibition of truck drivers. I'm a retired truck driver, and I wish you guys would overturn that policy about not allowing truck drivers to Bucky's. And also, another thing is, if you are going to have it, because for example, there's one time, I see all the signs out on the highway, welcome to Bucky's, come on into Bucky's, all that stuff. The truck driver, coming in here, and you don't have any signs that people know until you're actually pulling your car off. So, I see one thing, have the sign, all the signs on the highway, put on those signs out there something. I will. I'll talk to him about it. But for what? I can't hear you, sir. You guys don't own the sidewalk. You guys don't own the public sidewalk. Yes, I can. Your name is Catherine? What's your name? Lisa, my name's Jeff. Right. I respect y'all's private property, but I'm not on your property. Public sidewalk.
Yeah, Bucky's. They don't take trucks there. It's not a truck stop. In fact, they have signs, but the thing is, the little signs are there as you're pulling in.
Why are you calling me names, Catherine? Catherine, I haven't called you. I've been very nice and polite to you. Now you call me names. You just called me an idiot, Catherine. That's not. Look how you're representing your company by calling me names. Okay. I can. If you don't like the way I'm doing it, I understand. We can agree to disagree, but I'm not calling you names or anything. Hey, I bet you a bag of beaver nuggets that they won't trespass me from this public sidewalk. Is that a bet? Is that a bet? I'll bet you a bag of beaver nuggets that they can't trespass me from this public sidewalk.
It's funny though, everything that gets delivered there, the gas and everything.
Thanks, man. How you doing? My name's Jeff. Good. Right. Okay.
They do one no trespass.
Okay.
So with that being said, you do a favor and hang up here.
Yeah, I have no intention of protesting because they don't allow truck drivers, so I'm not allowed there anyway. So.
Yeah, I hear you. I've done my CDO for
Okay.
But yeah, it is kind of something.
It is. I mean, the truck is bringing
Yeah,
all the product.
Yeah, exactly.
Truck drivers, they could easily set aside a spot for truck drivers. They can come.
And I don't. And they can just have
A little hard here. So.
no, I'm saying they can have provisions like overnight parking. You know,
Right.
just if you want to go.
Right. And they were saying that road is their property. I don't think that's true. So I did move over here just to be on the safe side, but I think that's a public sidewalk. It says Gateway North Drive.
Yeah, so the sidewalk should be that driveway, maybe they might have put it in. And it may be a road that they maintain it, quite honestly, I'm not sure. But as far as I'm concerned, there's water right here. Yeah, good to go. And I will probably do it.
My name's Jeff.
Yeah.
How do you spell it? Julie Charlie.
Yes, sir. So, like I said, you're good to go, bud.
All right, God bless you. Thank you. Stay safe out there. Hey, sir. And also, if you're going to go talk to them.
I'm just going to call her.
Oh, okay. Let her know we made a bet on the beaver nuggets. She said that we bet that you would run me off, and I said that you would.
No.
So she owes me a bag of beaver nuggets.
Yeah, so, like I said, maybe go out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the one, the only, James Madison August here with me. Let's back up in camera side. And this is Officer Drew Richari. What a freaking cool name. And he's really cool. He understands that this is a First Amendment protected activity. So he told us we're fine. I'm good out here. And we'll go ahead and get the body cam, phone calls, radio traffic, and all that good stuff. I'd love to hear what this meanie pants over there, the manager, said when she called. I'm sure she embellished a little bit. But we'll find out. Stay tuned. We'll get those public records and we'll publish them. On your oath out.
James Madison.
Good video.
State County Accountability out here in the city of Marble.
Oh, this is the
At the school bus yard.
Smurfing.
See if they're respecting freedoms of the public. Here, across the street.
Milwaukee. Yeah. I'm I'm just on the west side of Cleveland now, so we're over halfway home.
I can't disclose any information right now. Well, I mean, you're in the shot. Don't film me. Don't film me. So you can do it, but I can't? I know, but you said don't film you, so I mean... So it's okay for you to film me, but I can't film you? So it's okay. So it's okay, right? You can call whoever you want.
JC, nothing. Oh yeah? What city? You work for the Postal Service? Yeah, the lightning's pretty badass. This whole trip, it's some pretty good lightning.
I'm working right now.
Oh, you just noticed it? Or you just, you just seen the video uploaded? Rio Vista. That was, Bay Area, wasn't it? Yeah, Bay Area. We watched his live on the way to Pittsburgh. Signal was horrible in there. Hey Anna, we're about an hour and a half away still. He pressed it pretty hard. He wanted their whole names. Just sucks. It seems like it's weird inside a lot of those post offices how bad the signal is. Because he was buffering like crazy. Just wanted to say, if anyone is watching on Kick, I can't see the chat, so I appreciate you watching. Riverside just uploaded another video. Damn. I'm seriously thinking about just doing the little Streamlab Pro though, because I've had a lot of issues with Prism. Not so bad on the return trip here, but which is weird because the weather's been horrible on the way back.
What was that? Well, you're gonna make contact. You want to make contact with me, right?
I'm asking you a question. What are you doing taking pictures of our houses? We don't need to take pictures. I know you got it.
What was that?
You want to make contact with me, right?
I have to ask you a question.
You can ask me a question.
What do you do for
I don't have to disclose that. Yeah, I don't know.
now?
Give me my shit. Look at You're my fucking phone.
Yeah, I do.
Come get me again on the pepper spray you get. Okay. You don't tell me what to do. Yeah, there you go. You touch my shit, I'm gonna fucking pepper spray you get.
Got him good. Good job, River. I hate the fact that all those guys out there are giving him such shit. He's a whole lot more respectful than any of the other guys. Hey, Mrs. B's. Long drive today. Barbecue. I'll have it done. Like I said, I'll probably get some new tires probably in the next couple of weeks. Fucking tires cost so much. I definitely am not going to get the ones that
It's in my pocket.
came with this vehicle.
Yeah, he's trying to wet me with the hose. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Alright, thank you. Yeah, you guys, this guy just attacked me, so I pepper sprayed him. Actually broke my phone. And they work for the school. Yeah, for the children. Wetting me with the water hose. Look at this. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. You don't tell me what to do. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to you. So obviously, yeah, so stop telling me what to do. So stop telling me what to do. Who do you think you are? Yeah, who do you think you are to tell me what to do? Yeah, shut up. You shut up. You shut up. You wanted to? Come near me. And it's on the 360 camera too. There's another charge. That's assault. I'm not on private property. You know what the public sidewalk is? You don't know the fucking laws then.
I can film anything that I can see from public.
Yeah, I saw him when he went live last
Learn
night,
your rights.
right afterwards, but he couldn't he
Learn your
didn't get it
rights.
uploaded until today.
Look at this guy.
I like River.
Sit on it and twist on it. Sit on it and twist on it.
I didn't even know last night that till last night that they banned menthol cigarettes in California. That's crazy, man. I mean, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, but I smoked Maverick menthols when I smoked because they're cheaper versions of Newports. It rained pretty good here too. There's some standing water.
You want to figure it? There are the shares. What's up, man?
Don't tell Anna what to do. She grown. Trying to run away my viewers?
Yes, I did. I was just out here filming, practicing my right. Walked over there, walked this way. This guy decides to come and attack me. I didn't tell him anything wrong. Just told him I can't disclose the information. Then he get the fuck out of here. Boom, grabbed my phone and actually broke it. You can also see, like, already here. Threw it into the street, went to go grab it, and I told him, if you go grab it, I'm going to pepper spray you again. Pepper spray you again. So he just comes from over there, walks towards me and tells me, why are you filming? I told him I can't disclose any information. And then he didn't like that. He just grabs my phone, snatches it out of here, chucks it into the street. When he chucked it, well, actually, no, when he grabbed it, that's when I pepper sprayed. And then when I pepper sprayed, he chucked my phone. He threw it into the middle of the street, and then that's when I went to go grab it. And he called. I didn't tell him anything. I didn't make contact with nobody until they made contact with me. Just standing right here. Just right here. No, he said that he was going to kick my ass and stuff like that, but he never went to grab my stuff and came towards me, so I never. No, they were already here. Yeah, they were sitting down over there. A couple were sitting down. Just for the record, can I get your name back number? Yeah. Cool. Appreciate it.
Really? What format is on, or platform is that on? Is she on Rumble or something?
I got her ready.
Yeah, Riverside Accountability.
He calls you little bastard because his wife's crying. And he has to go to the going inside the ambulance. He just couldn't keep his hands to himself.
I know there was beef between him and
To pamper
GSVT.
If he would have kept his hands to himself, it would have been cool. That's what he should have done. Kept his hands to himself, and then if he feels worried, call the police. But instead, he decides to go ahead and grab my equipment. You guys already know that I'm not here to sue people. If he breaks my equipment, I just want him to pay for it. Not once have I sued anybody. It's not what I'm here for. Alex. So I guess I'm going to take the call. Yeah, I know. Yeah, people like this shouldn't be around each other. That's for damn sure. It's his wife. Is this PPA? PPA? Okay.
What that is?
Yeah, private person trust. Yes, ma'am.
Mark.
A lot of people think she's cute. Or think she's cute. That's her Instagram. She's a babe. No? Fine. Did I agree? Did you guys agree? Exactly.
It's an education.
Exactly. It's an education all around, you know. People watching, the people here. Next time they're going to do that. Acosta, can I just get your badge number? Okay, sorry. Alright, man. You too. Oh, shit, sorry.
You collecting cash? That's
I'm good. I get thirsty, man. And I just bought this pepper spray. Yeah. After one sauce, I buy. Yeah, just so I don't. And there you have it. They taken up. Sick. So there you have it, you guys. Riverside Sheriff's taking off right now. Until next time, I will see you guys when I see you guys. Riverside County Accountability. I am out. Sheesh.
I know. What platform is Roseanne's podcast on? Still hearing me. All right.
Hurry up! We're late for the party! Bro, you're already there. Hurry up! We're late for the party! Bro, you're already there.
Weird.
Hurry up! We're late for the party! Bro, you're already...
Hey. Sour snatch lids. Alright, I gotta open it up. Back to a crawl here.
good. And, just let talk to people. Trying to make my bullshit. Trying to be real because I think it's called for in these times. And, I love to be real. I can't be anything but real because I have a lot of mental illnesses. And once I start lying, woo, I go off, So I got to be honest because I can't remember my lies. I'm so excited because you know who I have as my guest introducing to him. I want to give you a good introduction.
Well, you want me to introduce him?
Yes, you do it. Pimp on a blimp.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, hi, everybody. We have, this guy I've been a fan of this guy for years. You know him from his videos when he called, what's the name?
AFC, Big Booty Latina.
Big Booty Latina was the big one.
Well, I'm just trying to lampoon this stuff. But that's another thing is, and I know you're not this, I'm not even transphobic or homophobic.
The fat jokes and the fat shaming I had to live through gives me the right to say this. Lizzo's a big fat hog.
Well, and then I was driving here and I heard the funniest.
But I said, when you're obese, I know in your mindset, you just...
He said, yeah, I can never go swimming because I'm never 30 minutes in between meals. But yeah, these are the type of jokes. We should be able to make fun of fat people, but now fat accepted.
We should be able to make fun of the people who rule our lives too, the fuckers. They're trying to kill every joker and jester on earth and make it illegal for us to say, hey, you motherfucker, you're naked as a goddamn jaybird swinging your goddamn dick around at all the children's face. I want you to put your fucking pants back on and zip them up and go back into your home. You're out of office.
You're brilliant. The emperor has no clothes. But it's funny because, now you're a comedian. You still are a comedian, but because you're calling yourself a truth teller, isn't it sad for us to say, truth? That they want to shut you down because we're calling out their bullcrap? I mean, isn't that kind of weird? That's the counterculture of the people that are actually speaking against the mainstream media. I just think that's really bizarre.
Well, that's the establishment that doesn't want any dissent or any alternate opinion. But what the state decrees that, they're just the almighty state, aren't they?
They're not
centralized. That's why they cut the police. They defund the police because they want to nationalize the police like the Nazis did. They want to let all the police, and that's why Obama militarized all the police and made all them tanks and all them outfits like in Star Wars. Obama did that because he militarized the police force, and yet they're going around, we love Obama, and as they're getting arrested right and fucking left, and put in prison, made to get 16 cents an hour working for corporations.
No, and people get mad at me because you and I are talking about how they call us alt-right. But listen, I do think our judicial system is totally screwed up. My family were in the Belleville business.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just saying black people get charged with the same crime as white people, and their outcome is much worse. And it's not just, always, and it's not just because they're poor. And if you call that out, systemic racism does exist. People don't even want to realize that. But this is what my point is trying to make is that the black people are the most marginalized by the people in power. Like, they use them as a pawn. And this is how you know it's such BS, is that...
And you know what they give them back, the reward they give them?
Jail.
Well, jail and fentanyl.
Oh my gosh, the fentanyl. Okay, so you want to talk about this?
You know the CIA brought that cocaine into...
Let me tell you.
That's proven.
Oh, the Iran-Contra, yeah.
Do you read the declassified CIA documents? That's what I love.
I love that.
I just go down there to my agency, CAA, and I access for their computers, and it just all comes up in inbox.
So they have the Jeffrey Epstein files. For sure.
Yeah, very long day.
No, I mean...
He was running the world, Epstein, wasn't he?
I mean, he's with Bill Gates. He's with with the heaviest of heavy hitters.
And all they say is, he trafficked young girls. Well, that was just the beginning of it. The fucking guy was trying to breed a new being.
Yeah, but they even tell this that it's like, what is it, truth in the movies, lies in the news. If you watch any of these James Bond movies, they have what's called honeypotted, like a lot of vagina. These women that are spies that sleep with a man.
Yeah.
So they've been doing this since the beginning of time.
Yeah.
People put important people in vulnerable situations and use it as blackmail.
But they never ever factor in that those women are MK Ultra sex slaves. and they were made that way, you know, in the whole scheme of things, the whole system of things. They have to, you know, severely abuse those women to get them to be like that.
Wait, what's the
And,
thing
you
you
know,
said?
then they end up CEOs' wives. That's why I say Epstein girls run the world. Like after Beyonce song, girls run the world. But, because, you know, they are. And plus they're witches on top of it. They're friggin' Satanist witches on top of being gorgeous and sex slaves.
Well, Beyonce's alter ego is Sasha Fierce. That's her satanic alter ego she talks about.
I know, because they're all like under MK Ultra sex kittens. It's called Sex Kitten MK Ultra Mind Control.
What's the thing about Epstein breeding? What's that?
Yeah, he was using DNA to breed his own children,
Modern
so
day
he could
eugenics.
kill them and use their stem cells to keep his, I guess, egg-shaped penis hard.
Yeah, he did. No, but he wanted to have a ranch with like hundreds of girls that he could impregnate because he wanted to create like a super line of wealthy people, basically like eugenics.
Yeah, eugenics.
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do.
Was he going to have sex or sell the kids?
Well, he was even going to have
He's
a
going to
lab.
kill the kids for their stem cells and then give their bodies to Bill Gates to make that new meat that he's selling.
They're going to do something with these kids, probably.
I swear to God.
Well, that's a movie Soylent Green. In the movie
I
Soylent
know,
Green,
I
they
know
make
movie.
yeah.
I see that movie like Planet of the Apes. Those two movies, that's what's happening right now.
Truth in the movies, what was the line?
It's truth in the movies, lies in the news.
Where's that?
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
this,
that.
yeah, a lot of this. One guy, RV, says that he's a big truther, but there is a lot of foreshadowing. Like, okay, we talk about declassified stuff. Let's talk about Operation Northwoods, which was a plan during the Cuban Missile Crisis to hijack planes, fly them into buildings in Miami to start a war with Cuba, and that's the same declassified.
So bad for
plan
my
to
German
a T used on
shepherds.
9/11.
My younger one, he literally wants to crawl on my lap when there's thunder.
No, he said George Bush didn't.
Oh, I taught my grandson to say that. That was one of his first sentences. I have it on video.
George Bush did
He
not.
goes, Bush did 911. Bush did 911. Bush did 911.
Oh, that's good. And that's true. I mean, even if they believe the official story that he says that him and Condoleezza Rice were released by the FBI, they don't take the threat. It's credible. So they even admit that they have prior knowledge and they just oopsie poopsie, but they don't talk about the drills that they were running, that the drills were actually about hijacking planes, flying into buildings. They don't talk about how NORAD wasn't able to scramble the jets for an hour to shoot these planes out. And they don't tell us about Flight 93 over Shanksville. They say, oh, well, the passengers just overthrew the plane and then crashed it into the ground, and then there's no parts of it.
That's not true. Hold on. You know what they found? They found a handkerchief and the passport.
Yeah, they found passports.
Always find the passport.
Yeah, that was fully intact. The passport
Not
and
burned up like
his hat wrap or whatever.
They can't find the black box, but they found two
Or
passports.
the pipe bomber, or who has the cocaine in the White House.
I mean, hell, we know whose cocaine that was. We know
Whose
who's.
do you think it was?
That's fine.
No, I do not think it was.
You don't think so?
No.
Well, I mean, there
Who's
probably was
was it?
one cocaine. Let's hear it. You think it's Joe's?
Well, I think they're all doing some of it. But I think that it belongs to someone else in the White House.
You're going to say Kamala, right?
Maybe.
Well, she is laughing her ass off at shit that ain't funny all day.
She maybe
She's
is
all
correct.
hyped up, and
You know, she got her
the same
job.
thing over and over and over.
And you know she got.
None of it makes any goddamn sense.
Oh, I'm in a blue dress, but you know she got her job by giving BJ to Willie Brown, the mayor of San Francisco at the time. I mean,
No, and she even admitted it.
and then Gavin Newsom, who's probably going to be the 2024 candidate.
No, he isn't, because he's a Satan worshiper.
Well,
Go
that
down there
helps
and
him.
look at,
That's it.
no. These people have got to stop these Satan worshipers. They got to stop it.
I agree, but
And if they don't, then what the hell?
What's the
I don't
thing?
know what I'm going to do. Well, I'm going to die my way out of it. But I'm telling you what, my kids and their kids leaving behind, I worry for them. I'll be up there in heaven with,
No, I worry about kids. I don't know how. I'm afraid to have a kid right now because if they go to school, they're going to say, "Oh, here, cut off your penis," for Instagram clout. Literally, you watch these libs of TikTok.
well, think about what the Jews do. They start cutting on that penis in a week. What the hell?
I know.
I can't stand that. People get mad at me when I talk
It
about it.
makes you look bigger than I like it. It does. No, it really does make you look bigger.
I mean, I had a botched circumcision, so yeah.
Oh, so did Jake.
Yeah, so we both.
No,
So you're
Jake-
used.
No, Jake's, it started pumping out blood like an artery.
No, it did not.
Yes, it did.
Oh, I was
But
kidding. Oh,
instead-
no.
My dad had
instead-
it.
Plus, I have severe PST.
PTSD.
Yeah.
All I'm saying.
And,
Yeah, I just went to a funeral myself recently.
Oh, no, it's his dad. He's causing pitch. The penis.
What'd the rabbi do?
It was late. It wasn't a rabbi.
It was at the hospital.
The nurse did it.
Oh my God.
Fucking witch. That witch is
These
in the
nurses,
hospital.
well, you know, all these doctors and nurses, they don't know a damn thing. And even if they go to school and they get their degree and they're in such debt, like, I have no. I mean, I'm saying, I'm
The
not
whole
rolling
thing's
with his
fine.
fucking
Nobody would
blanket.
do right even if they wanted
That's
to.
what I'm saying.
They don't.
They don't even care, but if they wanted to, they wouldn't even be allowed. Like, if they try to prescribe all these medications during COVID, no, you're not allowed to. And if they prescribe CVS, wouldn't fill it. No, these doctors have no control. The pharmaceutical companies control it. And that's why, what pisses me off the most is our country has such a depression problem, such a mental health crisis.
Yeah,
but when you go to a doctor, what they prescribe you is a pill that gives you more suicide ideation. So,
I know. Ideation.
Or ideation, excuse me. I always say that wrong.
Depressed, take this pill. That's going to make you feel a lot better once you jump on the village.
Not just that, it gives you suicidal ideation and homicidal.
Yes,
here's
the best.
Then they start getting
Mania.
the therapist.
Mania.
Everybody says mental health patients say this, so I'm allowed to say it. Mental health.
Yeah, me too.
We say therapist when we rearrange it's a therapist.
Well, you know how I know that's true? We talked about this earlier.
Their handlers like contracts.
No, you're right, because I got to bring this into it. Well, the guy, my icon, Jade's icon, is Howard Stern. He goes to therapy 4 times a week.
Yeah.
No, it's not working. He's only gotten more weird idiosyncrasies, more, probably antisocial behavior from constantly speaking to a therapist.
I'm glad you brought a little bit extra to go home with.
I really don't trust him.
Still.
Well, they're handlers.
That was nice of your sister.
Gee,
make money off.
But then
Plus,
Xanax.
they only give you half the drugs and they take the other half for every prescription.
Yeah, and Xanax is a great drug. If you're afraid to fly, when I talk about the drug spectrum,
allegedly,
allegedly, I'm saying I've done them all. I've done the coke, I've done the weed. This and that.
have?
Oh, come on. What I'm saying is when it comes to Xanax, it can be the only drug where you're afraid to fly. When you give it to a person, they can fly on a plane. So it is like a miracle drug, and that's for them. But then it's also this poisonous drug where it's incredibly addictive. Where it's like now all these kids they try to go get Xanax and it has fentanyl. Like you're saying it. So
that was their grandmother.
Prescription pills, and this is why we bring this up. So we talked about Cheaters. How I started was
He was on that show. That was my favorite.
Okay, you'll love it. So I worked out. Started off as a production assistant when I was in college. Actually, got suspended for a semester at LSU. I did graduate.
I'm probably gonna smoke and go right to bed when I get home.
When I say bar fighter, it's actually on campus right after.
My neck is all stoved up from this anxious driving.
During the whole mess,
white knuckling.
I got caught by a cop. So when I got suspended, I thought it was so bad. I got a job working for this reality show called Cheaters. We catch people cheating on their husbands and wives. And I started off with cleaning the toilets. Then I moved up to where I was one of the producers, basically putting the episodes together.
Would that take a week?
Yeah, I know. Seriously, I just the fact that I wasn't in jail. That's how they use it. All the other producers kept going to jail. No, but this is the. I don't even want to give you the whole story. But so the host of the show, he was the second host. His name was Clark Gable. His grandfather was Clark Gable from Gone with the Wind.
No way.
Yeah. So, but listen, you'll love the story. So Clark Gable, the grandson, was from LA, grew up in Hollywood. The biggest.
Was he gorgeous too?
Oh, handsome hunk. Yeah, very good friend of mine. He was very good looking, and he was a party animal. I'm telling you, I was just joking. Like I partied little college, but this guy took lines of cocaine, taking pills. He had a high drug tolerance. Well, at the end of the 17th season, he called.
How many years was that?
And now it's still going on. It's almost 20 years. It's
oh my God, it's so great.
It's that good, and it's syndicated in like 27 different countries.
It's the best show
in
ever.
Russia, they love it because they like making fun of Americans and seeing our stuff. They love cheaters in foreign countries. So listen, because this is kind of I got 3 canceled, but so. Clark Gable, my friend, he runs out of his prescription. He has a doctor in California, and he grew up with his dad taking him to strip clubs. He dated Paris Hilton, like he grew up the ultimate degenerate lifestyle. But he was cool, actually a pretty well-adjusted kid. He ran out of his pills. He had a prescription to some pain pills, went and bought some pills off the street and had fentanyl in it. Took it, never woke up. And this is a guy that had a huge tolerance. This wasn't the kid trying his first drug. He had an experienced guy who was 31 at the time. So when I say kid, he had a daughter, a 19-month-old daughter. Yes, it was
Well, it does. It just destroys communities.
And they want that. Like China loves it. They're the ones that are creating all this fentanyl. They think it's great because they can poison our cities, inside by infecting all these kids. And you imagine being a parent, your kid. I mean, it's such a tragic thing, the drug crisis. So what happened with Clark? He died. They said, Alex, you're going to be the next host of Cheaters. And I was so excited about working there so long. I would have been a good host. And then right before April 2020, right when the pandemic was starting off, they hired this guy named Peter Guns. And the show's distributed by Viacom, and it's on CMT, VH1, and MTV. And so they hired a black guy, which that makes sense. And they made him change his name to Peter Pancakes. They didn't want to glamorize the guy.
Oh, no.
Yes, they did.
No.
But it was the greatest thing ever. I was so sad at the time. I was like, oh, I'm going to make 6 figures. I'm going to have this job. And I didn't get it. And another guy that was working on the show was like, hey, Alex, you need to start doing your podcast. And that's when I started my podcast. That's when I started calling out politicians, going to public meetings. So for me...
I love when you go to the school board. Is that where you're going?
Oh, I go to the school board. I go to the city council. I've spoken at every city. No, there's not a meeting I haven't been to.
My favorite is the school council.
Yeah, or I say my daughter's a lizard. She had Francis a lizard, Lizzie, and no, they go crazy.
You know what? My grandsons were here visiting me, and they told me that they have a furry teacher.
Oh.
Listen, in their public school, for real. And his child is a furry, too. And they don't have to wear full furry.
I get it. I do that quite often, actually.
And you have to respect that they're a furry.
I think the most I'll do is just say hi, and then I always say hi all because...
And you have to accept that.
Especially when I'm watching on mobile, because it's so you can't at people really on mobile.
miserable. Come on, people. This is Germany, you motherfuckers. Why don't you wake up?
I've actually had a couple people get shitty with me because I didn't reply to them after I said hi all, and then they said hi inDOCtriNATION. I guess I'm supposed to say hi again.
Oh, yeah, they all get the face shirts. Like, yeah, well, the worst is Charlize Theron has 2 adopted black children. And both of them
I'll say his name, Mushroom Manny. He flipped out about
She has
it.
2 kids.
He doesn't come to my channel anymore because of it.
Those are boys now, just.
He used to, I mean, right when I first started growing a little bit, he was in my channel quite a bit. I never said anything evil to him or
I like how all the
anything.
doctors are lesbians.
You know me, I don't say evil stuff to people.
That's the problem.
That's a
Gotta
big
get
one.
rid of them dicks.
Well, when
All the dicks, if we can cut the dicks off as children, then they won't be a fucking complete oppressive asshole and get on my nerves when they're big.
Well, Rosie, do you know these how many girls get married? And this happens to guys too when they turn out to be gay. A lot of those times when they get divorced, it's the mom becomes a lesbian, and then the kid, you know, they all of a sudden indoctrinate them and say they're in the wrong body. And no kid is born in the wrong body. Could you imagine telling a kid?
I was born in the wrong body. I'll tell you what, as in my mind, I'm Marilyn Monroe.
Well, I can't argue with that.
I never say hi to you, Chopper.
Well, it's gender dysphoria.
I do every time I see you, buddy. That last video you sent, I've seen it.
I got that too. Well, I can't tell the difference between people and I.
That's good.
I look in the mirror and I'll look at something. You suffer from it. You're a Jew, right?
Well, I'm fake, kind of a fake Jew. My grandparents are Jewish, and then I should be a real Jew. If anybody asks, I mean, I don't want to pretend to not be a Jew, but I should have been a Jew. My grandparents were, but my grandfather got my grandmother pregnant and left her and started a new family. So, but I mean, I really am a Jew. I mean, I guess we are Jews.
Well,
I never got a bar mitzvah. We should have it.
it doesn't have to do that.
I know, but I'm just saying, I never got that.
I can tell you were a Jew right when I see you.
Just the name Stein. Yeah.
Stein is the
Yeah, I think that's right.
Isn't it Jewish with the monogamy?
Yeah, now we're gonna get canceled one more time.
To come out of.
Yeah, no, people always say that, you know, Alex.
Well, you act like a Jew, as I
And I don't spend any money.
Specifically,
I fly Spirit Airlines everywhere, and I make decent money.
that's Jew. That makes you a Jew.
And you're real funny and iconoclastic. And you,
I'm iconoclastic from you. Oh, shut up! Shut it down! Shut it down!
You'll go all the way over the edge with the shit. The Jews always do.
I didn't go over the edge. I mean, I think that the fact that we
You
have.
know, but you did go over the edge. You got slapped down like a bitch.
Wow.
Not that, Phil, baby.
I mean, whenever the hot dogs, I mean,
Yeah.
I get canceled. We talk about one thing. Where's the hot dog images? Oh, yeah, well, we do need to get into that because, you know, that was the funniest thing that started to blow up. Is, you know, I agree with some of those people on the right. Like, well, the only reason he's popular now is he's the Jewish Illuminati. Alex Stein, he's picked by Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, I did.
You know, he's in a meeting.
I was thoroughly pleased with how well things went. I walked into this network room and there had to be 300 lines in there, and I had to tone out one. And didn't get it on the first pass, but on the second pass it toned right out. That's what I was dreading, really. Got their printers up and running on the network. I got the 2 laptops they had there on the network, 3 voice over IP phones. Ported over some numbers to them. Cop up ahead here. We got some piggy up here. Oh, right when the rain has hit again.
The guy, I mean, that's gayer than gay. I mean, that's almost gayer than gay sex, right? Whether you would have sex or not.
not here.
I think gay sex, would be less gay. So he is gay. And I think he was gay.
There you go. Pass me on the right, dumbass.
That was weird. I mean, having a penis. She was scratching her balls. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to say what you're saying. One of those things that they have an apple, they have a banana. Like her neck is something weird about her neck. She has the shoulders.
Well, it's those flags.
Yeah, now I got to reinstall 3 phones at the Cleveland place because I stole 3 phones from there.
That's right after they were conducted. We saw her.
Allegedly.
All of this is alleged. Without
We're just
this is all just a joke, guys. They're not. This is entertainment purposes only. But he's not.
I don't know. No. He's got trouble.
Yeah, no, yeah.
This truck doesn't even have tail lights on.
The black community was so pumped up. Like, I remember being like, Barack Obama's cool. I drive. He's the cool black guy. Everybody. And that's another thing. Well, see, you knew, but even the conservatives ran against him. Yeah, in 2012.
Here we go. Another downpour.
Yeah, the Democrats already started. Yeah, the Democrats.
Don't want to do it.
Well, they say that the party switched.
No, I mean, it didn't switch.
No, but
can say
they have in the last 10, 15 years.
Yeah, because now the Republican Party, well, if we get rid of rhinos, it'll be the working people's party.
Yeah.
But that's why they need to get rid of those rich, those paid actors.
Yeah, but
All the paid actors need to go and look at lobbyists.
every politician is a paid actor. It's all political
That's what I
theater.
mean.
Yeah.
But we got to come up with some sort of test you got to pass. And you got to be a decent, kind-hearted person that wants to make your community safe for the children going to good schools. And we were talking about, and they have to have good medical care too.
100%.
And it should be because you pay taxes, you get it. And so we are not far right. I really always hate this.
Insulin being $200 in
We're
Texas.
popular.
Yeah, I'm a populist all the way. We should have medical caps. We should have affordable care. I mean, it doesn't make sense that these.
You shouldn't have to call an insurance agent before you go to the hospital.
Why don't Republicans say
Make
something
them
about
rich. They make money on somebody breaking their leg. Are you shooting me? It's time to get rid of that.
I agree.
A new day.
And then in Canada, you see now the new craze is medical assisted suicide. Hey, where they're just killing people because they say they're hip hurts. And they say, oh, we're approved for government funded assisted suicide. Well, that's the new thing.
No, they should make that here. But hold on, why did they come up with this?
The far right, I say, they always call us far right. But we're populists.
Well, what's this? Because the people that
Because they always are saying no government, no government control. But it doesn't have to suck. Just because it always sucks,
Yeah,
it doesn't have to suck. You can put some godliness into it and make it work for people. Come on.
And I'm all about the government not being involved in business, but if they should be involved in any business, it's the healthcare business.
Yeah, keeping people alive for fuck's sake.
And they're all up on their ass. If you try to do a new oil well in Alaska, oh, the penguins. If you try to do a drill for oil anywhere else, you're going to talk about the environment.
Well, the penguins, though, Jesus Christ, you can't get rid of the penguins.
I'm pro penguins. I'm a vegetarian. I love the penguins. I'm just saying that they give us, we got to save the environment, climate change. That's the new scam.
You have to save the environment. Like there in LA, they tried to build.
Said he's a vegetarian. I've seen him eat a Big Mac.
Sink it right into the dirt 4 years later.
No, you're exactly right. Like humans do have an effect on the environment.
I mean, if you have to grease somebody's home with 5K and they'll let you build over this friggin' nuclear reactor,
Yeah.
and then you sell it to some poor chump, it's sickening.
Yeah.
Where's the protection for consumers? That used to exist.
Yeah, but these politicians, you're right, but for $5 grand.
They sold this out piece by piece.
Well, and that's why, like, when you say the right side, and you say, oh, why are they in it? Why don't they want socialized health care? Because all their money comes from Pfizer. And as soon as they get in power, they probably go in, like you said, these grandmothers or grandparents, and they have, this like, oh, I want to help society. But as soon as you get in there, it's a beast system. They're getting chewed up and spit out, and they just want to keep their job. And so people are like, here's money from Pfizer.
Plus they have you on tape having sex.
Yeah, then they have you drinking the blood of a child.
Yeah,
Like,
that's how you
put 'em in tape.
get jumped into that game. People go, they don't realize what you have to do to get jumped into a cartel, and it's much the same.
Yeah, no, that's exactly
Isn't that
they beat
right?
your ass to get into a cartel. Like, they literally kick your ass. No, and then you see Lindsey Graham. Oh, he said, oh, the dead Russian is good to him. That's disgusting. I don't want any dead people anywhere.
Who says shit like that?
The Satanists. Yeah, I mean, the person. Why would you want anybody to die? Even if you disagree with them, apparently, like, there's people on this earth that I dislike and just love.
That's something Hitler would have said.
Exactly right. That's literally exactly.
That is what he said, as a matter of fact.
Lindsey Graham cheated.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Well, what did that? What?
You should be able to. From where? I mean, do you order it online or do you get it from a local health food store? or even any kind of store. Because you should be able to get an affiliation as much as you use. Put up the code.
What about that satanic medical? They got the trademark mark there. It's got its own satanic mark.
That's what I did. Like for Lion's Not Sheep and for Coffee Brand Coffee, I just sent them a message saying, "Hey, can I get a promo code?" And they sent it to me. They sent me my login, everything. I still get people ordering coffee once in a while using my code. Send them an email. Tell them, hey, I'm a small, just a small streamer, but my name is this, and I know all about it. I know the health benefits, blah blah blah. I'd like to get a discount code just so I can promote your stuff. Sometimes those affiliations turn into partnerships if you start moving enough product for them. I get like gaming chair people all the time trying to get me to affiliate with them, but fuck that. I like my Secret Lab chair. That was my birthday gift 2 years ago.
I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It comes from the Bible. There was a mudslide. And the reason why it sounds so crazy in Dallas, there's a rock wall right outside of it. And underneath the ground, there's a huge rock wall from like the Neolithic era. It makes no sense. I think there's a good on the podcast, I was listening to it and didn't realize.
He just sent me
okay, but I'm just saying,
one of his snapback hats for free.
New York, they actually made a new building. There's
As I
a
said,
underground building. They didn't even know
my code's been used enough.
This is what I found.
I don't know. He's selling them too, but I'm not sure what he's selling them for. I wouldn't buy one. It's a cool hat though. It's got a German Shepherd on it. Yeah, we've still got another 40 minutes left. We keep running into some serious downpours and slowing down to like 30 miles an hour. It hasn't gotten as bad as it was right outside of Pittsburgh, but we've run into a few of them where we've had to slow down. Good to see you again, Johnny. How's the poker going tonight? Do I have a gaming channel? Actually, my Twitch channel started off as a gaming channel. My name was Uncle G-Spot. Actually, was doing okay. That's how I got it. I became an affiliate pretty quick on Twitch. I had a couple of big time game streamers raid my channel, and they got me a ton of followers pretty early. But I converted them all to inDOCtriNATION now.
And she blew up that dam and gave clean water to hospitals.
I don't play game. I don't stream gaming that much anymore. If I do, I'll just do it on this channel, or maybe the DOCNation channel.
Epstein's Island, all you can eat buffet. That's all they had to do. It's a buffet, all you can eat. They're like, oh no! Like just strong to eat it. Yeah, there's something to that. There's something. Well, Mom says it's because those kids.
Not my OnlyFans. I don't know. The games I play though are people. I mean, it's a pretty niche group. I play Escape from Tarkov and stuff like that. I like it because there's a lot of downtime between raids. While you're setting up, you get a chance to get caught up with chat and stuff like that. I like that. What's his name? Landmark. And I used to watch Pestily a lot too, but he doesn't play that game much anymore.
If they fucking like we had 9/11, we spent a half a second.
Well, I talked about operation.
Because you were changing something. That's it.
No, I was just saying. Basically, what happens is usually people speak about Hitler, but Hitler really famous.
Well, Uncle G Spot? Yeah. It's actually the name of a rock group out of Detroit that I used to do a website for. But they stopped paying me for the website, so I kept the name. I actually kept the website for a while, too. If you look up an old archive, look up UncleGspot.com. It's pretty basic. I mean, that was the early days of doing web development. But
Let's go kill Iraqis. And you had this like brainwashing.
Yeah, it's all
It's on the baseline.
it's been on seasons. But you know, nothing ever quits it.
See, it comes from the Bible. Build a kingdom to heaven, basically kill God. What God did is he made them disperse all into different tribes so they couldn't communicate. So they want to reverse engineer that plan.
Hong Zonk, there you go.
Then they have that control, and the person who's really in control is Satan. And that sounds crazy, but there's no.
No, I believe it.
That's what we talked about. Yeah.
You're over the top.
Yeah, I mean, that's literally the beast system that they want to have. And that's why, like, this digital currency, all this stuff, the next
That friggin' Schwarzman Klaus.
Oh, God.
He's
Klaus
like
Schwab.
the devil.
And he wants to eat bugs. You'll own nothing. Be happy.
I love the outfit he wears. Like, he wants to be nefarious.
Oh, yeah, he's leaned into it. They're not. Same with George Soros.
Yeah.
He's sending his gay son all around and all this stuff. They know what they're doing. They're not dummies.
They're laughing at
Yeah,
it.
because they're the wrestling villain, the heel, the Hulk Hogan, or Hulk Hogan was, I guess, was a good guy. The Undertaker, they like being the bad guy because they don't care.
Actually, Hulk Hogan was a heel.
Yeah, he went Hollywood Hogan. Yeah, NWO, he did turn
He's
heel.
been movies and stuff.
Yeah, hey, wrestling's a great one.
Wrestling is so killer.
Oh, it's the best.
But, like, can we just educate people about PNAC?
And she'd say, Sasha.
Project for a New American Century.
I'm trying.
No, but I actually want to talk about wrestling, but they had this plan too. They want to invade the 7 biggest threats.
Yeah.
No, but they haven't writing. We need a Pearl Harbor style attack. And that's Condoleezza Rice, Wolfowitz, and using that. All the people, Rumsfeld, I believe,
They were all in on
he
that.
wrote this.
Joe Biden is one of the co-signers on the Project for a New American Century, and he's the president.
And so 9/11 was their plan.
And not one person lost their job after 9/11. As a matter of fact, all the people got raises, and nobody lost their job.
So, I mean, they tell you.
I
right,
like how Reagan broke the air traffic controllers union 10 years before that. And I said, you know what's going to happen? Because I'm going to. So I'm like, Israel would never do that. It's going to open America to terrorism. And that's exactly what it did.
No, you're right.
Of course, they were working both sides of the street. I mean, those people, they're psychopaths, so they work both sides of the street. Like I used to call it the Cinnabons, Jenny Craig, and so
They have the skinny place and the fat place. It's the same customer, it really is. The person desperate to lose weight, but they're stressed, and they go, yeah, no, that's double dipping. For sure, but it's funny you bring up Ronald Reagan, because in one of his State of the Union addresses, he even said that in order to become global society, we need an existential threat, like an alien attack. He said this in his speech, and then now we're hearing all this alien stuff. That's all bullshit. And aliens, if an alien exists, it's a demon, I think, that came from hell or heaven. It's not some terrestrial being, like they want to say it's an
I think it's what they're creating in them planets.
or something. I mean,
It's a Jeffrey Epstein spawn.
seriously,
They're taking their sperm and, well, you know what they're really working on.
they make chimeras. No, they really are doing this stuff because they want to deal so you can make a heart. They
I
can
know what they're really working on now. Because every time when I have a question, I'm going to say, well, I don't want to do that.
Well, my attorney,
Your attorney.
my attorney, John Gross, he keeps me tight. I have to celebrate.
Whoa.
I tried to fast. Was that last week, 2 weeks ago? Holiday. I tried to, but this is one thing.
Say that, dude. You pull right in front of me like that. Here comes another deluge.
First of all, at one point you had 8,000 grams. You had so much shit to go exactly right for us to be in this room.
Right, exactly.
And so they just said, that's an accident. You already won the lottery of life, and there is a creator. But they make a kid. They say, you evolved from pond scum. Your life has no meaning. It doesn't matter if you're gay. It doesn't matter if you
You'll
come.
never make it because people hate you and everyone who looks like you.
Yeah.
And everything's stacked against you and people want to kill you. Oh my God, one time, speaking of I was there in I was sitting in the Holocaust art show or whatever.
Sounds like a blast. Sounds like a blast.
One of the museums.
Of course.
They all have the shoes.
I didn't say that. It was hard.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it was all cheesy. The silver pony, social.
And we love all Jesus.
We don't love.
Even George Soros.
I don't like the bad ones at all. I want to take them the fuck out. They're causing nothing but trouble for me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
I guess a lot of airports have gotten away from CNN now.
But anyways, they like me to fuck. But
I don't know. I haven't been in the airport. Last time I flew, it was before COVID, so.
But I sort of understand.
Yeah, but it's a young person. Yeah, no.
No, hey, you don't know. It is something
Why the fuck?
And you're not outspoken at all. So.
I never did that. So I'm like, how could she have been that way? Where it's our duty.
The water's not sticking to the road here.
Right?
Let's go.
You know they choose wrong all the time.
I think it's the victimhood mentality.
It's the devil.
Yeah, well, we all want to
That is the devil.
And obviously, Holocaust is terrible. There's a lot of victims, but it's kind of this. We need to try to rise above the terrible things and not. We gotta have a champion mindset, not a victim mindset. And that's and it comes down to, this sounds crazy too.
But a champion overcomes.
Exactly,
and the hero comes back to a rebirth. That's what we just need, a rebirth. We need to leave and let it go.
Well, I'm all about energy, and I feel like it's this low vibrational energy.
They want to keep us there.
If they can keep
SpongeBob, hell yeah.
We can't break free. We're just in this constant state of fight or flight, and when we're in that fight,
you know what that's called in Jew?
What?
What is it? Egypt.
It's like, wow. Well, I'm just saying, when they keep you in that constant state of fear, that fight or flight, you can't make decisions. You can't see the forest from a tree in front of your face. Right? You just can't think. You can't make decisions, and that's why people are so impulsive. That's why the middle class is gone. People can't save because they're constantly worried about this or that. And then they choose.
I love how Biden goes, hey, we got a lot more employment at $2 an hour because people have to get 6 fucking jobs.
Yeah, and after he says that he brought all these jobs back, it's because they lost, 50% of the workforce during COVID. So of course you brought it back. He's like, I got the fastest.
Just reopened.
Yeah, I got the fastest job growth. Literally, you just put an open sign. I mean, that's basically all it was. And as a matter of fact, our economy's doing worse. Gas prices are higher. I mean,
yeah. Everyone knows it's.
That's Bidenomics. Yeah, but this is the other thing.
I used to have a joke, trickle down, Reagan's trickle down. Yeah, that's when the rich piss on the poor.
It's true.
Which I stole from Susan Collins.
Well,
excellent.
Thank you, Susan. But on a serious note, these people that are in power, they keep us in that state of fear. Trump is mind control because that's the control mechanism.
Yeah, because how Judaism says that's Egypt, and then you decide to leave slavery. So then you have to walk in faith. Like getting to the promised land, and that takes 4 fucking years and the devil of suffering, and going the wrong way or whatever, you can shorten it, of course, if you just listen. But people don't do that. But anyways, what you come into is free creative space.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, that's why Hollywood sucks now, because they're also politically correct, and they're so worried about, not pushing buttons.
Cannabis does it for me.
Buttons. I'm not here.
That's why I'm so happy that the writers are on strike.
My nerve damage and stuff like that.
It's so much more funny.
My MS symptoms.
Hollywood writers have.
No, I love that one.
I definitely need.
But listen, your point of view.
I'll go home and I've got the same joint that I've been hitting on for the last 3-4 days. I'll finish it off tonight before I go to bed. We'll see what the weather's like tomorrow. I do need to get to Costco this weekend again. Maybe we'll do another Costco trip. And they haven't done any OUI checkpoints. They usually do them on Fridays too, so they probably did it already. Usually it's the first weekend too, so they probably did it.
They originally reached out to me for Siri. Is that how you say it, Siri, or is it
Siri? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure they do celebrity voices. You have one of the most iconic voices.
And I thought, well, I'm not going to buy it.
The devil.
666. Can you imagine that?
Check. There you go.
Not
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping the wife is still up when I get home, but I have a feeling she won't be.
Nothing happened.
So wait, hold on.
What were we talking about?
Okay.
So I'll probably get 2 out of the 3 checks.
I do. I worship the Lord.
No, don't do
He's
that.
not like Jit that tries to get me to shut up. So
No,
that
it's not.
yeah.
I just want to hear his thoughts. He talks. He gets his senses out there.
Who cares about me?
Yeah, I'd rather hear what Rosanna say. Real people with the moon landing.
Well, I know with your burns, it probably help you though with those burns. How's that doing?
From pushing so hard, you owe your mom so much things.
That's what they heard. I'm saying, if you have a guess, just let him finish with 2 sentences. Nothing offensive.
I have to. I would die for this one right here, just like I would die for my point is, we were talking earlier.
Interesting. The white stuff has more energy. And I'm in recovery from opiate addiction, so kratom just reminds me of that a little bit too much. So.
If you look at the 2024, you're going to tell me the only technology in the world to progress is the space technology. It's bullshit. I mean, just the
The receptors? I don't know. Not exactly sure how it functions.
Oh, the moon, you know, which God created.
Conk would know.
They can just say, oh, well, we should have landed on the moon. We Americans the moon. But that's not the case. We don't want the moon. The moon is 250,000 miles right today. Today, the International Space Station, the farthest we can go is low Earth orbit.
Probably her back if she's a nurse.
It's history that we left low Earth orbit. It was 18 men it didn't happen. We have not left low Earth orbit since 1972. And then you look at Richard Nixon, the guy that was running the space program then too. When JFK died, and they say that was part of the assassination. He said, well, he realized it's costing too much money. He was exposed. This is just pure speculation. He's not gung-ho about faking it. Exposed. And that was one of the reasons that this NCI might take.
Okay.
You know, that's another kind of weird prediction. And then, of course, it's tricky. It's Richard Nixon. We go right to the moon. He's able to have a phone call. You and I can't get cell service out here, out here in the middle of Texas. Yet they got a phone call. No problem. 1969. He's just calling from the White House to the moon.
Well, they thought I was funny. But they loved me. So we loved me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it. I mean, I know you want to get all crazy because they feel guilty, especially Mark Chabrel. This guy's one of the big he sat here and swore on a Bible and then goes all through the that was so funny. Well, they said,
guy was annoying.
He was annoying as hell. He was annoying as shit, but still.
I'm going to punch him in the face. You got to get it back drunk.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're a lot smoother. I mean, you are one of the.
Oh, I got some top secrets.
I mean, arguably, you are the #1 female comic in the history of comedy.
I know.
I mean, #1.
I know. So kiss my asses. Kiss my ass, bitches.
That's a fact. Because even if you said no Joan Rivers, she didn't have the #1 hit show twice. Nobody's had a #1 show twice. Nobody. I mean, even Seinfeld did. I mean, Larry David kind of did because he had Curb Enthusiasm, but Curb Enthusiasm was never. It's still not as popular as when you came back on. You know what I'm saying? It's still different.
Just tell me kiss my ass. And then I'm like, here's a tweet for you. Fucking comment.
Can you believe that? But do you think we were talking about this earlier? Do you think they just wanted to get an excuse to get rid of you? Yeah.
Yeah, but they never had the balls to go, you know what? We don't want
Use the MCT coconut oil, or do you melt down the paste?
No, I would.
They didn't even give you the chance to do that?
No, she's like, there were a lot of times that she was
Oh, before that.
Yeah, like when I said that David Hogg wearing a black armband.
Oh, David Hogg, he wouldn't even have the damn
in
school
the Hitler salute, I said, that's fashion.
Allegedly, yeah, he was on.
Allegedly,
he was on
they said in his photo op, like, it looked real.
Yeah.
And I
Hopefully the Supreme Court denies that, but it'll be 2 or 3 years before they even look at the case.
They're weaponizing mental illness. I know you look just like him.
I love him. He helped me out. He wrote a show.
Yeah, you do.
But I'm saying he was number one, and they take him off all because he's talking about the war in Ukraine and about January 6th. I mean, he's the number one cable show. It's so hard to get all these people. They're always holding people. Oh, this show's going to hit. This show's going to hit. This host with this. You actually have it. You finally have the number one show that all these smart people can finally produce, and they're like, oh, really? What talks about cancer?
How about Disney? I was only number one show in 50 fucking years. Smoking goes on every day going, kill the Jews.
I know, and she's a fake Jew.
She's cool.
And that she's purposely think that's what people think that she's.
I know, she ain't no Jew, and I was like, so, don't get me started on that badass bitch. She's wearing a size 22.
I bought a bunch of it because my son was making vape cartridges with it.
Wait, that was a legitimate question. And he did blackface.
She held it.
Then he stopped doing it, so I use it for cooking once in a while.
And then the next day she turns on him. She told him to do it.
I prefer olive oil. I just love the taste of olive oil. I just bought some nice Tuscan olive oil when we were in Frankenmuth. Shit was expensive, but it's a little tiny 0.375 milliliter bottle, but it's good stuff. The flavor to it is phenomenal. That's just like as a spice. I used the regular Kirkland Virgin for, generally cooking it. The cement's dry here. It hasn't even rained here.
What's the deal that was in this new cuckold thing? My wife's perfect. I always make that joke. I always have an actor. I got this. My wife.
All that rain I drove through, and it hasn't rained here.
I know they're all.
I literally went directly west for 3 hours. Almost 4 hours with the slowdowns.
She does have a point, I guess. Well, this is the other thing too.
Okay, but I don't know if that guy's really consenting to black women.
Or his wife. Well, this is the weird.
I've done it before.
It's like these women are bitches. They really use
the keto coffee. I love the regular flavor of regular coffee. I've got a bunch of that Roaster's Choice coffee. I like the regular K-Cups, but when you load a K-Cup, it just doesn't come out as strong. Even with a good dark roast.
As I'm saying, I would show this.
I think I will buy another box of the dark roast Kirkland tomorrow or whenever, either tomorrow or Sunday when I go to Costco.
Maybe a little bit, because you know why? I wouldn't argue with this, but it's weird.
every guy that goes to prison ends up, not every, but a lot. But you're going to go for what's right there.
I did get a container of the mushroom powder. I haven't used it yet. My son got me that for my birthday. And I'm still doing the AG1 in the morning too. It's
ruins up kids' asses.
I
don't know if it's helping with weight loss that much. I've kind of fallen back a little bit on the diet. I do feel better taking it though, but it's shit's expensive. It's like $100 a month.
Yeah, like there is something that can probably do outside. I don't know how to make you gay, but it can mess up your endocrine system. Maybe you have good thoughts.
I know it's music's turning everybody in. All the men, by getting those, I told my kids, those male singers, just fucking number whiners.
Sam Smith, Travis Scott, all those sexual musicians, all those Travis Scott, they do music science. But the reason why they can make a hit song is because music science is because they know what words and what makes it.
We knew what you meant, Johnny.
They know exactly what it is. So music is that is what makes it. It's they studied it in Travis Scott. That's also what they want you to drugs. Because soldiers listen to music when they're on weed or LSD.
Fuck. 20 minutes left, guys.
Because they got them all sensitized.
little water on the road here. Went through a real dry patch there.
It's not weird when you and I know what's going on, but it's kind of.
No, but like
It's so hard to do with today's food. I mean, you know, if you pay attention, you can do it. Stores these days is just ridiculous. How much garbage is in it? Yeah. Dude, I'm pretty fucking tired.
That's a joke. No, I'm kidding about that. I totally kidding. That was a joke. But my point is,
one more exit after this one.
There's something not in us and we're not God. We're like different.
God is gospel.
Exactly. I mean, he breathed into us. We are part of him. Or not.
We're the creation, and the creator and its creation.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid I'll like it too much. Honestly. I've seen a lot of people that are opiate addicts that started using kratom and then end up going right back, start using again. You know, yeah, I drink a little bit once in a while, and I smoke medicinally pretty, almost daily, but I don't want to fuck with the opiates anymore in my life, unless I absolutely have to.
In the hood, they call that switching.
Yeah, I mean, it's inflammation. The AG1 really has helped with a lot of that too. I haven't smoked nearly as much since I started doing the athletic greens.
Which is so dispiriting.
Well, what did you think about this Jennifer? So her dad has been enjoying it.
It's funny, all the people I know in recovery, because I, work in the business as well. They always want to rag on me about the cannabis.
Somebody that's been addicted.
Oh, if you're going to do that, you're going to end up using it again. But I'm sorry. I've been doing the cannabis for 8 of my 11 years in recovery. And I haven't gone back to the opiates, so. Potassium is awesome for you.
It's not you gave Fishman a job as a freaking carpenter, and then he still turns back.
He didn't want him back on the show. They said, let's write the show. I said, no.
Yeah, with the AG1, you got the powder, but they also give you a dropper bottle that's got 600 doses in it. And you literally one drop into the 12 ounces of water. It's vitamin D, and they call it K2, but it's basically a ready to be absorbed potassium. But I like I like potassium in my diet too. I like the greens and stuff too.
I tried for those kids.
Well, he would talk about how you worked out. He worked for me.
Yeah. I tell you this, some of the best doctors I've ever run into were Army doctors. And some of the worst, I guess. But active duty, some of the surgeons I worked with were pretty fucking awesome. Even some of the DOs. I had one teach me how to crack my own back in several ways. In my neck, especially when I was having all that nerve damage in my neck from my injuries.
They're stuck in. They got their own.
Yeah, I've been pretty hard on my body throughout my life too. Reconstructive surgeries. I wrestled in college and in high school. Broken bones there.
Because I. No, I know. No, but they pay.
And then my neck injury in the Army.
It's so fun.
I know, I heard it's great. I need to go to Israel. I'm going to go to Israel. Yeah, I know, I do.
We went in this club here, my mom. I took her to this club. This is a Christian. It was fantastic. But behind him, right on the bar, is a big old poster of a gorgeous Russian man in a suit with his wiener out. And it's about 22 inches long. And my mother just kept on staring at it. I was like, Mother, would you please tear your eyes from that? And then the guy saw my mother. It was beautiful.
Yeah, if I'm not in some type of aching pain or something like that, I'm concerned about what's going on with me. That's a lot of injuries, though, bro, Johnny. Jesus.
Starts going.
Wow.
JC.
This is what makes it so mad. I'm talking about Israel and their big dicks. Everybody gets mad. We're giving $4 billion to Israel. There's people who are not complaining about all the people in Ukraine. Like, we should support Israel. We should support some of these places. I mean, it's just so ridiculous. It's like, in Nigeria, I think.
Tell you what, my neurosurgeon that did the clinical trial for my MS, he's fucking amazing.
Yeah,
I love that they're kicking back from like the fucking back.
His name was Benjamin Siegel.
They had some of the lowest rates.
Like Benny Siegel?
Nigeria, yes, they had the lowest. Yeah, and they take some.
They're starting to be tested now in the population.
Yeah. And they know that story. And I don't even want to say this one word. It's a rhyme. So infected. You really want to say it. They take it because they deal with a lot of parasites in their water, so they have to take this medication. I think in America, some people don't want to take it. If they take it there, they're statistically true. Yeah, well, they take it there just normally, just growth line. They did really well. And they did really well. You're not saying that there's. No. I want to say the vaccine is so safe and effective. I love it. I got 6 boosters. It's so good. Thank you, Dr. Fauci.
I've got 22 boosters right in my eyeball.
Well, they tested the drugs on beagles, and I mean, Dr. Fauci's actually. And then the AIDS drug. Yeah, AZT, which is a back-order cancer drug. They couldn't even sell it. They killed all those gay people in the 80s, and nobody was there. Nobody. Every single gay person was triple vaccinated. I'm like, do you remember 25 years ago he was killing you guys, and now you're all having freaking Ukraine flag, and I got vaccinated on your Facebook profile. Give me a break. I mean,
they don't know that what they're supporting.
And I want to make this point, Jose. This is another thing you have to realize, and I would never give you advice because you're smarter than me. But these people, not enough evidence to convince an idiot. These people don't want to know. You can even give it to them, and they don't want to know. So it's not even our job to wake these people up.
No, because I heard this great quote. You can never wake someone who's pretending to be asleep.
Wow. Because I remember as a kid, I pretended to be asleep about something. Wait, that is crazy. You can never wake somebody up that's pretending to be asleep.
That's a good saying. I like that.
That's the problem with this country today. That's what it is right there.
They're not. They probably don't give a fuck. They're like, I'm getting paid.
Well, everybody will tell you there's government corruption. I know.
It's that pimp shit.
It is a pimp shit.
And they all know that there was election fraud before 2016.
Yeah, everybody was saying
unheard of.
And everybody knows the government's corrupt on both sides, but all of a sudden, Joe Biden and Hunter Biden. And you know what? A lot of people make fun of Hunter Biden. I think that Hunter Biden smokes crack is the most likable thing about him. That makes him personable. You know, it's just now the illegal business deals with China and Ukraine I don't like. But the fact that he's sleeping with prostitutes. My dad was a president. My mom died when he was a young kid. Fuck it, and smoke crack and sleep with whores all you want, Hunter Biden. That makes him actually likable because everybody knows a drug addict friend or a family member.
Did you see that stuff on the internet where he's giving cocaine? On the internet, he's supposedly giving cocaine and having sex with Obama's daughters.
Yeah, Malia, there's her credit card, and there's a bunch of white residue on her credit card. I mean, something's going on there.
That could be a fake, allegedly.
Yeah, that could be a fake. All this could be a lot of this stuff on the laptop.
You never know what's true.
Yeah, but I'm just saying with Hunter Biden, it's so obvious that he is a drug addict. But that's, like I said, that's the most likable thing about him.
What's sad to me is when he's masturbating himself and the poor woman has to act like a nurse.
Well, this is what's so pathetic is that his brother Beau Biden died because he got cancer because the military put burn pits too close to the military bases in Iraq. And I actually had an Uber driver, and the Uber driver's paralyzed. He was nice, and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" He said, "Oh, I had brain surgery. I was in the military, and 27 people out of my battalion got cancer, and not all of us lived. I'm just lucky to be alive." And this happened to the president's son. Joe Biden's son got brain cancer from these legal burn pits, and they don't give a damn. They give two shits. And all these people that are pro-military, they don't give a damn about the vets when they come back here. That's why I tell these people, I love America. I piss and bleed, red, white, and blue, all that stuff, put a boot in their ass. But if you go to the military, they are going to chew you up and spit you out and not give a damn about you.
Absolutely.
That's why we all got to go to Space Force. That's the future right there.
Yeah, I mean, don't even...
That's where all the money went. You know what I was going to say? My theory is what they did with all that moon landing money, they built them planets.
Yeah, no, that was all money Monty's scheme too. Because you know how you know it? Now they have to subsidize it to private companies like Tesla or SpaceX, excuse me. Because now it's like the government doesn't even want to put their money in it. But with the government, with anything space, NASA, that's a militarized wing of our government. NASA's basically like the fifth
run by Nazis.
Yeah, Werner von Braun. Operation Paperclip, people don't realize this. And this is what they joke about the Holocaust.
The Nazis didn't lose the war.
Yeah, see, this is what makes me so mad. I would never deny the Holocaust, but this is what makes me so mad. They never talk about Operation Paperclip. They never talk about how the top spies, and Joseph Mengele, the most disgusting doctor, would cut off.
Brazil.
Yeah, went to Brazil. They never caught him. He would find twins and take out an eyeball and try to put it in the other twin's eyeball. Dude, these incredible. As a matter of fact,
no painkillers.
No painkillers because they wanted to see how they reacted. He loved twins, like they were obsessed with twins, doing these experiments on.
Like little people too.
Yeah, the dwarfs, yes, because they wanted to study how that happened. But nobody ever talks about Operation Paperclip. Like, I mean, all you do is hear about 6 million people.
But all you need to do is look at Antifa's flag with the flag of the street gangs in Hitler's time. They're exactly the same.
Yeah, I mean, the Holocaust.
They won. They took over. They invented MK Ultra.
Well, they became Operation Paperclip, and then they became our secret service. I mean, the top people that were in the Nazi Party, we don't ever talk about that. We talk about the Ukraine war, that there's literal Nazis, Azov Battalion. I'm anti-Nazi. I mean, I'm anti...
that means you're a fascist.
Yeah.
It's so doublespeak.
Yeah.
It's fucking doublespeak.
And it's all just BS, really, at the end of the day. It's like...
Well, they're going to blow us sky high. That's my hope and prayer for you. Not my prayer is that we can change it. But you know what? I don't think we can.
No,
I think it's all going to be
all over.
See, that's
what
that's what they call being black pilled, and I'm black pilled. But now I'm at the point where I'm just clown pilled. They're laughing at us. Yeah, I'm just gonna laugh back at you and flick you off. Yeah, because they piss on us every day and tell us it's raining. So the only way
it wasn't enough for the emperor to just walk down the street naked.
Yeah,
now he has to come and spread his ass cheeks and wipe it on your face.
Exactly right. You're basically giving him a rim job. No, and you know that's one thing I've noticed where I've been effective. And the only reason I'm sitting in a room with you is that these politicians, people in power, they are scared of mockery more than anything.
Oh, it's their death.
If you mock these people, these ultra serious people,
laugh them to scorn.
It's kryptonite to them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I admire about you because you remind me of the '60s when we were all into, my friends and me, we was all into guerrilla theater, and that's what you're doing. It's so great.
Yeah, it's really.
We used to have this one thing called Ladies Against Women, which to me is exactly like the Democrat bitches and the trans, and it's like they dress up like housewives and have these signs. It is unladylike to accept money for work.
No, but that's really what these people are. I mean, now I think the top 3 women CEOs in America are all transgender, all men.
Oh,
so
they'd rather have
almost got me a possum there.
It's women. So the feminist movement is saying that the person can cut off their genitals and be able.
That's why I dressed up like Hitler and drag in the Heat magazine.
Yeah, and
that's what I was saying.
Yeah,
fascism comes from the woman.
And people don't understand is that you're lampooning something by doing that. You're making fun of Hitler, and they take that. And
anybody who marches in lockstep and shuts your speech, including these quote-unquote feminists, which they're not. Because feminism is about freedom and rights and creativity. Free creative space for all humans. But they ain't that. They're careerists. They're all working for corporations, and that's the last thing on earth that's democratic is a public corporation.
for a family. Yeah, well, and that's what just runs the world is these multinational corporations that can just buy and sell these politicians. And, it's funny though, on the right side, there's this kind of weird line where we talk about feminism, where now people on the far right are like, women are only baby makers, they should only be in the house cooking and cleaning. See, I don't think that's right either. I think a woman, there are obviously some matriarchal things that a woman is better at than a man, but I think
raising children.
Yeah, of course.
That's the only thing a woman is better at than a man.
Yeah.
And she can't fucking stand it. She's like, nope, I gotta get out there and spread my business in town too.
And just be a spinster their whole life and just,
I like spinsters.
Yeah, I mean, that's
I'm
what
telling you, spinsterism, there ain't nothing like it.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Great.
I actually agree with that. I do like a woman that, I like a girl boss, but it's just gone too crazy. It's kind of...
No, but I mean, that is what women do.
As a home, being a caretaker.
It's the greatest thing.
And they take away that special, unique thing, like a woman, that she can have a baby. They say, well, what is a woman? Well, it's very easy. A woman can have a baby. She has the ability to create life in her womb. That's so special that they'll
But
transfer.
she better quit doing it because they're all gonna fucking die, so save them.
Yeah, they're
You go get your friggin' tubes tied and make a bow in your hair.
Well,
out of your uterus, because don't be bringing no more babies down here for
no white babies. We'll just take the ones from Ecuador. Venezuela. Those are the babies we like. Yeah, through the tunnels and love those babies. Well, I see it all the time. I go and walk at Baldwin Lake, and there's Luffield Airport, where you'll see like a little Venezuelan guy with like 2 kids, and they all have a new shirt from Walmart. They're wearing a mask, and nobody's wearing masks anymore because they don't know what they're doing. So it's just very weird. They always like my biological father. They busted him for their replacement theory. That's real. They are trying to replace people with just basically foreigners, because this sounds real crazy. Let's get the points. They want us in the future, and they think that this will happen. That we'll all be one race and one sex.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Docile workers.
And you're going to say, oh, that's impossible. Well, there's a lot of stuff that's impossible that they still want to do. It's impossible that they...
Well, they're going to be having all the babies, with their sex lives like Jeffrey Epstein.
Well, they'll have an incubation way. They'll have everything, make it in a test tube.
But you know what their highest thing is? Because I really have been going into this witchcraft shit. I mean, I was in a coven when I was...
Well, Marina Abramovich, you know who that is.
Yeah, but I was in a coven where we didn't do any of that shit. What we did was, study herbs and crystals. We didn't do any of that shit.
No spirit cooking, it would be
Oh,
the
hell no.
She's best friends with Bill Gates and Jeffrey Epstein, Marina Abramovich, and then she was just into Microsoft. But no, that's Satanism. That's real. Like Barack Obama, they all love Satan.
Yeah, they did Lucifer.
Yeah, we talked
the
about
light bearer.
And that's where this trans stuff comes from. Is Baphomet. It's literally this, demonic character that has female breasts but a male torso, and it's like this weird mental confusion thing. It even comes from like Aleister Crowley, and you look at the Church of Scientology with L. Ron Hubbard, who was best friends with him, and that's connected. There's just all this weird occultic secret religion stuff right in front of her face. But if you told a person on the street this happening, they'd say, "Oh, I don't know about that. I'm worried about my cell phone bill and pay this month. I'm worried about my car."
Yeah, I was talking to some people on stage down in Austin about, and they didn't even know what I was talking about. I was talking about the story of Jonah and the whale.
No, they.
Something they're like, huh? Like y'all don't even read the Bible now?
No.
They don't know nothing
Well,
about it.
the occultic people know the Bible more than anything because they
Yeah.
invert the Bible.
Yeah, it's all inverted Judaism.
Yeah.
But, unluckily for them, some of us know that. And they still don't know the real thing because they don't have it.
One thing I've been looking into quite a bit is just getting rid of fluoride toothpaste, because apparently or even whitening toothpaste, because the peroxide kills all the good flora in your mouth. I just don't feel right leaving the house without having my teeth brushed, though. I've been using just a minuscule amount on my toothbrush.
Aren't you hungry, though?
Yeah, no, I'm always hungry. I'm always down to eat. But I'm telling you, this is such a pleasure even being able to sit here and talk.
I love chicken.
What are you guys talking about? This is high-level stuff. This is not your introductory 101 course.
I love a good steak more than anything, but I know that
studies class.
you can't have them very often.
Yeah, we got to come
Nothing beats a well-cooked ribeye.
Pill, red pill, blue pill, brown pill. This is some other pill.
This is like
That fat.
It's the frequency.
The frequency too. I mean, that really does.
You know what it's
Gotta be
called?
careful through here because the deer are really active this time of night.
Cattail. That's here at the crown of your head, where it is the covering of the pineal gland, which is what this is.
The third eye, yes.
That's the pine cone that's on the ropes. Its name, and it's also represented by the temple is the pineal, because that is a frequency collected from the Creator. So that's why they gave us fluoride and I should shut it down. but you can't open it up.
I guess if you have a good healthy gut,
You're
it's
right.
not that bad for you. But
They want to calcify, but if you actually look at our chakras, from our butt chakra to our top chakra, you know that's not the proper word, but they're actually color coded. And the rainbow flag is the opposite of our chakra. It should be the other way around.
They've got one color.
Yeah, it's weird. They leave out one of the colors of the chakra. There is something to that, like yoga.
It's inverted Judaism.
The whole thing I want to say is they want to say, oh, if you're depressed, one of the best ways to beat depression is diet, meditation, self-reflection, or a little bit of exercise. Like you can actually heal yourself. You don't. Yeah, it's really easy.
Take a walk.
A walk.
Breathe.
That's one of the secrets.
In your mind.
They didn't tell one person. Oh, God's had
No, you fucking the residue you went to the beach.
Vitamin D. Yeah.
we are home, y'all.
Oh my God, they're just buzzards.
They wanted us to drink bleach. That's why they created that fake thing.
I happen to punch it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, well, they call it the serpent seed theory, where that
Oh yeah, carnivore diet.
Don't eat from the Garden of Eden, you will die. And then they took a bite, and then they didn't.
I like veggies too, though.
They say, oh,
You know, so I just
if you eat that, you're gonna die, and they didn't die. So the serpent seed theory.
it's the breads and stuff like that I need to try and stay away from, but they're so good.
Worship the serpent. The serpent.
What the fuck? I don't even remember how to flip the camera here.
Right, yeah.
No, they think that the first one was, like, you're not supposed to say your name, it starts with a L. Lily, I call
What the fuck is that?
She was the first
Am I
one
that
to
tired?
Adam, and,
Oh, it's because
she
I
had sex with
bumped
the
this
snake
thing
and
over.
the
Okay.
Oh wow.
And then
All right, y'all.
And that's why the two brothers were twins, because they had two different fathers. And the Canaanites, they're the worshippers of Baal.
Yeah.
They think they're more than him, and that we're nothing but gods.
Well, and Baal worship still going on today.
Yeah, for thousands of years, it's never left. And they go on child sacrifice.
And they used to, even like you look at Bohemian Grove and stuff, where they do rituals where they do the sacrificial, where the kids in Baal, they would sacrifice their own children to a demonic being because they thought it would help them. I mean,
They thought it made the sun.
Yeah.
But that's all humans are.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for keeping me company. Both going there and coming back. I got to get home, or I got to get inside. Thanks for recommending this the Roseanne thing too. That was pretty good to listen to. There's some noise in the background. We made it. We're safe. What? You need the vitamin D in your system and you need the sun to activate it. Peace, everybody. I'll be on tomorrow. It's for another 4-hour stream. Almost 4:20. Hey, 4:20 for me. Night, all. Yeah, me too.